Well, good morning, everybody. Hello, 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 Millers, Casey Canby, Mega Tokyo Boo. Hey, Jared, how are you doing? Good morning, Texas Lily. This is Honeypot. We have one thing we need to take care of real quick. Thank you so much for the re-sub. Ashley likes Bunny.
Ashley likes Bunny's just subscribed. Hi, Atheenon Pack. How's everyone
Thank you
doing?
so much. Doing well, doing wonderful this morning. Well, good morning, everyone. Chris, hello, hello. Akita, Hallie, by the way, hello, hello. I'd like to say I had so much fun last night, Hadrian. Thank you so much for playing State of Decay 2 with me. That was a true pleasure and joy. I am still rubbing my eyes too because we were up way too late playing it, but we had so much fun. You always Hadrian, it's a sign of a good game. Where you're like, okay, we gotta stop playing now. Okay, we're gonna do this one last mission, and we're gonna go do this one last thing, and then we're gonna stop. And about 7, 8 of those later, after you go, okay, we're gonna do one last thing. Oh wait, you know what? We should do this one more thing before we go. Wait a second, we should do one more thing before we go. I have no knowledge of Ash Canyon at all, Mrs. Honeypot. I know it's possibly coming out next week, and I'm hoping it does. Just to let you know, I will have to leave for work at 10 a.m. Oh, that's okay, Dallin. Don't worry about it, my friend. Potato Flake Jack, hello, hello. Humor Among Us, good morning, good morning. Yeah, one more is never enough, Texas Lily. That's the sign of a good game, though. I don't have morning voice today. I feel like I got morning voice today. My voice feels very ragged this morning. All right, so here is the plan. The plan for today. Good morning, Wesley. How are you? I can't wait to see what it looks like either. And we're gonna talk about it today. You know, that game was so fun. I know, Millers, it was so fun. Sidearm TV. Good morning, Valley B. Hello, Mr. Phoenix. Hello. How are you all? So the plan today is that for the next 4 hours, we're going to play our Ash Canyon prep character. We're basically we created a character last Saturday. We played him also this week. We're going to play him today. We're trying to get them kind of geared up and ready to go, to just go to Ash Canyon and live there if they can. And be basically, I don't want to say a throwaway character, but basically a sacrificial character that if something goes wrong and we have bad glitches in the new zone, we won't feel so sad about losing him. But it's our sort of our exploratory character, because we will eventually take Will Eggy McKenzie over there, our 711-day Interloper character. We will eventually take him over there. But for right now, we're just going to take our Ash Canyon prep. Yeah, she's the zone explorer, exactly. But when she's on day 18, we just got done with the forge run. We're heading back to Mystery Lake. I'm probably going to have to rebind my keys. Yep. Gotta rebind my keys again. I'm sure that they're going to fix this very soon. I'm sure they're going to fix this very soon. Oh, yeah. There's supposedly a way to fix it. Somebody actually sent me an explanation of how to fix it, because it has something to do with the key bindings being saved in a different file with Darkwalker. And yes, this is just our vanilla Interloper character. Nothing at all weird or strange with this character. Just a vanilla Interloper. So my husband bought me a gaming computer, so this should be nice. I'm supposed to be getting it in 2 or 3 days. Nice. Yes, definitely get ready, Mr. Phoenix, because Ash Canyon is coming soon, my friends. Coming soon to an Ash Canyon near you. You know, Valley B, I don't know. I don't know why that is. That's really weird. Ooh. Of course. We'll just call her Sprained Wrist Mary. That's what she does all day long. My computer's been giving me problems lately. I'm happy I'm able to get a new computer. Oh, I bet. You went to the hairdresser yesterday. Nice. Okay, that vision thing is annoying me now. You keep wondering where the draft is coming from? I say we take ourselves a nice Hadrian moment right here. Look around the valley. We got the moose. Oops. Over there we have the that over there is the Muskeg Overlook. And that up there is the radio tower that has always been there. Hat Creek goes right up there. And then Moose Ridge is right over there. Spence Family Farmstead's right down there. And the exit to Mystery Lake's over there. And Broken Railroad is over there. Now here's a thought. Here's a thought. I don't know why I hadn't thought of this before. But we could go to Broken Railroad. That's the thought. We could go to Broken Railroad. Miss Candela, hello, hello. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Mic sounds a bit weird today. Well, it's different, so it's a new mic. It is going to sound different, so. Yep. We're hearing through the headphones. No, you're not. My sound is routed properly now. Yes. Yeah, yesterday you were actually hearing through my headphones. Okay, great. So now hold on a second. So I'm gonna get back here. Hold on. Okay, so all right. So we'll do 15 minutes of sound check here. Hold on just a second. All right. Okay, so my other mic doesn't work with my soundboard, Miss Candela. No, the sound actually, yes, okay. I don't know if that is better or not. No, I'm gonna mute my mic right now. And now my mic's unmuted. Let's see. The game is really low. No, I don't have buttons for clips. There is that. Is that better on the sound for the game? Yeah, my settings. I had to mess with my settings last night because some stuff was not set up correctly. Is the sound on the game better now? No, that's a dress shirt. Sorry everyone. I'm ignoring everything in the game right now because I'm trying to fix sound. Because we're gonna do 15 minutes of sound checks now to make sure everything's working right. So the game sound is no different now. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna stop the stream, guys, and I'm gonna go ahead and I guess just I'm just gonna not stream today because I got to figure out the sound thing first. So, I wish I could tell you different, but I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing with this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll log off. I'll be back maybe in about 5-7 hours. And maybe I'll have sound figured out. Because yeah, I can't do anything else than what I'm doing. So, thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate it so very much. I will try to figure out the sound, and because everything is off. I mean, well, there's 15 people in chat saying the sound is all off. So, and I don't know what to do. So. I guess I'll figure it out. So, all right. Well, we got a save point, so that's great. Well, no, everybody's saying it's wrong. Everybody's saying it's bad. So I need to figure it out, and I guess I can figure that out, but I can't unfortunately do it while I'm online, while I'm actually streaming. Yeah. It frustrates me this morning. I'm not able to actually do that. So, plus I'm tired too, so that's not helping. Hey, Thimbletack, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's just frustrating not knowing, because I don't know how to fix it. So, I guess I could look at the audio in here. Is the audio in here maybe set weird? Does it need to be set up different maybe for the sound? Does the sound need to be maybe up? Audio output, headphones, oh, that might be the difference. It had the audio output for headphones. Would that be a different thing? Would that make a difference? Would that have made a difference there, having it to the headphones instead of the speakers? Let's try that. Let's try that. There's been a lot of weird stuff with this game, so let's see if that helps with it. Let's see if that helps with it. I don't know if that's going to help or not.
Too cold.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but either way, guys, I'm gonna try to push forward with it as it is, but yeah, I'm sorry that it's so horrible this morning. I'm trying. The sound thing is something that I'm trying to get figured out because I got this new soundboard and I really, honestly, don't have a clue what I'm doing with it. So. I don't know. Everybody was saying the game's muffled, that I sound weird, that my voice is too low, that the game's too muffled, that it's not coming out very good. So I'm not sure. I can't hear anything. The game sounds fine to me, but that doesn't really... That's just me and my headphones. So I don't know. I don't know because I can't hear it myself. So, and the sound thing is something that I'm always very nervous about because I can't hear it, so. Whoa, I have no more pans? Oh, I left my other pan at the forge. God dang it. Sounds pretty clear, yeah, but it's not perfectly clear. The game, I may just scrap this new soundboard. It's causing me more problems than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be a good thing, but it may just be more of a pain in the butt. Fern, we're playing this character to get him ready for Ash Canyon. We just want to have somebody ready to go to Ash Canyon when we actually want to go there, so. Why are we stumbling? We're stumbling because... Read a book. Read a book! For God's sake. Well, it's just right at the beginning of the stream, there was like 5 people who came in the chat and are like, "You're muffled, your game doesn't sound right. What's wrong with your voice?" And that always makes me just get really stressed. That takes my stress level from here to about like up here. Right away. So, where does Ash connect? No idea. Chris, I have no idea about anything about Ash Canyon. It's going to be somewhere here, 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 or here. It's going to be somewhere in that. It's going to be somewhere in this map. It's going to be somewhere in this map right here. Could be anywhere. I have a feeling it's going to be up here, though. Abby! Thank you for the 31 months, Abby. And see, I almost stopped streaming and I would have missed Abby. That teaches is up right there. That teaches you something right there. Never quit, never give up, never surrender, right?
Subscribed for 31 months.
Okay, well. But yes, it's gonna be somewhere. I have a feeling it's gonna be somewhere up in here. I think personally it's gonna be over here. But that's just me. It might be over here. It might be over here. It might be down here. It might be down here. It might be down here. It might be over here. Maybe it'll be over here. Maybe it'll expand the map and maybe it over there. Maybe it'll be over here. Okay, we're getting warm at least. I guess that's something. We'll make up some mushy rooms. But for this character, and I will be playing Escape the Pacific tomorrow. When I get back home from picking my son up at college. Because my son's coming back home from college again. He's finishing up school this week, getting his finals all done, and then he's coming back home. So, I'm picking him up on Sunday after I get done streaming Long Dark tomorrow. I'm going to go pick my son up at college, and then bring him home. So... I don't know why it was sounding so horrible this morning. I'm sorry, guys. I really wish I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was going on, so did he do another COVID test? Yes, he did. Yep. He did another one this week, Texas Lily. All right, let's get these birch barks cooked up. All right, it's nice and into the day now, which is good. What's our weight? 40? Okay. Well, we gotta swing by the forge, grab our... Can I repair that? We gotta grab our other... No, Oh, I do take... Well, I can't afford to get sick. I'm not worried about COVID as far as, like, it making me, like, super ill. but I can't afford to get sick and be off work. Let's just put it that way. That may sound like a selfish thing, but I can't afford to be sick and take time off work. I can't do that. I just can't afford to. It's not in the plans. But hey, that was quite the butt. Is this shirt better than this shirt? I don't think it is. I think the dress shirt's actually better than the sweatshirt. Here I am debating the merits of sweatshirt versus dress shirt. Why do I have like 3 pairs of boots? And I don't want my mama sick. No. I would never ever forgive myself if my mama got sick. I would never forgive myself if my mama got sick. Dress shirt's in the same ballpark as of the sweatshirt. It is? You love the long dark humor? Yes, I love the long dark 2 humor. I have just about 4,000, a little over 4,400 hours in this game right now. And it is by far one of my favorite games ever. Ever. And I can't wait for the new update next week. Can't wait for it. Perf, we're in Forlorn Muskeg. We're right at the forge. We're right close to the forge in Forlorn Muskeg, let's put it that way. You guys are at risk. He has diabetes, I have asthma and allergies. Yeah, exactly. And my mom is just older, and so I don't want her to get sick either. 'Cause that would be bad. Oh yeah, there's the wolfie that we killed. Okay, we got that wolfie. Let's go grab our pot. 897.5 hours. Nice. I just found out that several of my family members have COVID. They're being so careful. It can happen to anyone no matter how careful you think you are. It's so scary. Oh yeah, well, in that way, Obby, it is like the flu because it can happen to you through multiple different things. I mean, it's not like there's only one way you can catch COVID or whatever, so. Oh yeah, I did leave that here. Do I have water on me? There's my cattails. I knew I had more cattails around here somewhere. Oh, and a piece of wood. I'll take that, thank you. Do I have any coal at all to leave here? No, I don't have any. Okay. What day are we on? We are on day 20. Day 20. Jesse Nebulous! Going back to Mystery Lake, baby. Thank you so much, Jesse Nebulous, for the 19
Jesse Nebulous just
month
resubscribed for 19 months.
Appreciate it very much. My friend, a 20-year-old gym rat, got it and knocked him flat for a few weeks. Yeah, wow. It's been ripping around both my husband's work and my work so far. We're still good. That's good. That's good. How many days does this character have? This character's been alive for 20 days so far. We're heading back to Mystery Lake right now because we're going to go to Mystery Lake and we are going to craft up our deerskin pants and boots, which you already have hides waiting there for us. And we also, I think, have enough hides to make a pair of rabbit skin something. But we got to figure out what that rabbit skin something is going to be. Trying out your cabin fever challenge, the guy challenge. It's hard. I barely made it through. It makes you Millers. Once you kind of get it down, it's not so hard. But kind of getting it down is the tough part. You have to rethink how you do everything to, like, not utilize the places you usually utilize that are all indoors. Like, oh, I can ditch into this building, warm up for 2 hours, and boom, I'm fine. That sort of thing. You have to rethink what you're doing. Which is just kind of, it definitely took me a while to get it too. But we finally got through the Cabin Fever Challenge. We lived for the 100 days. We were very happy in the end. We were very well set up. Started your coworkers at Walmart. What? Yeah, my daughter works at Walmart here too, and they've had an outbreak. They've had an outbreak as well. Although it's, you know, she got tested and she came back negative, but... What's that noise? What are these noises around here for? Of course we're walking into the wind, because why wouldn't we be? Why wouldn't we be walking into the wind? I went back down to Voyager, got tired of the Wolves and Stalker not having matches on Loper. Yeah, you know, I think we're pretty good on matches. We got like 30, 40, we got 50, we got like 58 matches right now. We've gotten pretty good luck on matches this run. Learning where the guaranteed match spawns are in the Interloper is very important. And there's more guaranteed match spawns than just the starting zone match spawns. In Coastal Highway, there's always matches at the Lookout Tower. In Milton or Mountain Town, there's always matches at the Grey Mother's house. In Hush River Valley, there's always matches in 2 places, at the starting cave, as well as the cave that has Sketchy Wolf at the campfire there. And of course, there's your starting zone matches where you're always going to get a box of 12. You just got to be a lot more judicious in their use. That's for sure. But Interloper matches, they are like a hurdle, definitely. Good God, walking against the wind is such a pain in the butt. Why does the wind have to be in front of me? Flares are good too. Good morning, Super Taffeta. Taffeta? Super, how are you doing? We'll just go with Super because I can do that. But yeah, flares are definitely a good way to go. Kept a fire going with torches for 3 days after finding 1 flare, so no matches. Started in Muskeg, went straight to Mystery Lake, which is a huge mistake in Interloper, and just couldn't get. Yeah, well, yeah. Mystery Lake does not have guaranteed matches in it. Mystery Lake on Interloper is the worst zone for match finds. Period. So if you're going to Mystery Lake to find matches on Interloper, don't. That's one weird thing about this game, is that on Mystery Lake generally is one of the best zones to travel to on Interloper, or on most levels, because it has so much loot and it's kind of a nice zone. But match-wise, it is a barren zone. I don't know of a spot in Mystery Lake that's like a guaranteed where you can get matches. Pretty much every other zone I know of has like guaranteed matches somewhere. And there's zones that have high probability of matches too. Crumbling Highway, the cave on the south side of Crumbling Highway has a very high probability of having a box of matches in it. Now Broken Railroad, I can't really think of where matches could be in Broken Railroad. I'd have to think on that one. When you spawn on Timberwolf Mountain, what do? The only time to survive is finding a way out of the zone. Yeah, you pretty much... Oh, wow. No, now we have a blizzard coming in. Pretty much if you spawn in Timberwolf Mountain Perf, You want to make your way down to the Mountaineer's hut, get your matches, loot up, and get out of there. What would you recommend for a game plan based on Interloper spawn point for a cabin fever guy? Well, a lot of it depends where you spawn, but for me, Millers, for my cabin fever guy, I tended to hang around this zone, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, and Hush River Valley. And Mystery Lake was one that I hung around in very little, actually. These zones all have a bunch of caves in them that you can sleep in. Oh wow, we have the wind at our back. Yay. These all have a lot of caves that you can sleep in. That you can kind of just get your energy back. And get warm in again. Good Lord. Lord have mercy. This could be bad for us, boys and girls. This could be very bad. But, yeah, pretty much I stuck to this side of the zone. Or this side of the map. Coastal Highway is really a pain in the butt to get around in. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh my god, I hope I'm going the right way. So, I'm just gonna pause it for a second. So, I mainly stayed to this part of the map here. Mystery Lake, Forlorn, Mountain Town, Hush River Valley. I did not go over here very much at all. I did go into Winding River and Ravine just to get a few of the things there. But, yeah, the staying to the left half of the map is a very... Oh, jeez. Is a very good idea on a cabin fever run just because it's so hard to find outdoor areas to stay
Mark
otherwise.
Wars 1972
Mark Wars, thank you for the gifted sub there. And Spicy Finn with the 11-month free sub. Chris and Spicy Finn, welcome back to the app pack for another month. 11 months. Spicy Finn, welcome back for 11 months, my friend. And Chris for
Spicy Finn
3
just
months as well.
resubscribed for 11 months. Hi.
Hi. Oh, Coastal Highway was a huge killer to me. Coastal Highway was just tough because trying to get the fuel to last outside. You just came to ask if I have a cold. I don't have a cold, actually. Trying to get the fuel to last in Coastal Highway outside is just a pain in the butt. God, I have no idea where I'm going right now. This is where even I was talking to chat. I was talking to chat and I have no idea where I'm going right now. Interesting feeling. Let's drink that. Drink one of those. I love to die at this time of day. This is your character, Mark Wars. I thought I was going straight, but maybe I wasn't. This is your character, Mark Wars. This is the guy that you wanted us to play. Oh, is that the railroad track? I think that's the railroad track. The railroad, we found the railroad track! Yes! I knew if I went in one direction for long enough, I'd find the stinking railroad track. Oh, you know what? It looks like we cut diagonally over to it. Oh, we're actually pretty close to the exit now. Good. Good, good, good. Oh my Lanta. Well, we're just walking down the railroad track now, baby. Wow, yeah, getting turned around in a blizzard, I know. Blizzards are kind of easy to get turned around in. Hawkeye, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, my man? Yeah, you get turned around in a blizzard. I actually went around on this character. I walked around in Pleasant Valley and did a complete circle. Do I ever use snow shelters? Not on Interloper, no. The problem with snow shelters on Interloper is that there's not really a whole lot of warmth given by them. That's the biggest problem with them. They aren't very warm. And so you pretty much have to have a fire going the entire time to stay warm in a snow shelter. This is looking bleak. I know, meow, meow. But we're gonna be fine. All we gotta do is get to Mystery Lake, which we're almost at. About to fire up Long Dark yourself? Nice. But yeah, so if you can find a place to build a snow shelter where you can build a protected fire, that's a great idea. Do you consider playing on Stalker mode? Not really, no. Jared Stalker just has too much stuff on it. For me, anyway. For me, playing on Stalker's a little bit too not easy, but it's not the same challenge, I guess I should say. Could you consider playing the Forest? Oh yeah, no, not really. Not really. No, not really. How late did we go last night? Till about midnight. Till like midnight. No, it was only midnight, Mark Wars. It was only midnight. So it wasn't too terrible. Hadrian and I did get caught in the loop of we got caught in the loop of, okay, one more thing, and then we're gonna call it a night. What's Hurricane with a 9-month resub? Is now born, boys and girls. You're really struggling with your Interloper start. I just have so little map knowledge.
For 9 months.
Well, they really hang around Coastal and Mystery Lake.
Hope all is well.
Yeah, playing Interloper, really, meow meow, playing Interloper is all about the map knowledge. Being able to know where you can go to hunker down. Knowing where wolves spawn, bears spawn. And unfortunately, that's something that only comes with time. There's no like surefire way of just getting that knowledge real quick. And so really, meow meow, just don't give up. Just keep playing. Learn from every death that you have. Figure out what happened in that death and what you can do to prevent it next time. And it will slowly but surely get better. This is a bad idea. We're dead tired. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. You'll keep making it further and further, and you'll start surviving longer and longer. I put myself in a bad position heading out of there. And my hypothermia risk is high now. I don't think I have any... oh, I do have a stim. Let's go. Let's go, baby! Woo! Drugs are good to get you to places. Stim hype. Oh, jeez. Perf just gifted a tier 1 sub to Meow Meow.
Perfoam gifted a tier 1 sub to meow_you. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
No power in the verse
Well,
can stop
thank
me.
you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Meow Meow. Welcome into the Ath Pack, my friend. Here we are at the camp office. This is where we were going. Get out some points to everybody there. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Woo. All right. All right. Well, we got a little bit of more cured maple, cured birch here. Yeah, I have a few things here. We got a few things here, boys and girls. Got a few things. Take that leather too.
I am too tired to think straight.
I know you are, darling. Let's eat a little bit of food. Woo! The no guns and interloper is a huge put off for me. Well, yeah, and it is Fern. It is for a lot of people. I mean, that's the thing. That's why a lot of people really. I really honestly think if I could give Hinterland any ideas, and we've talked about this before in chat, I would love them to have an actual difficulty level setup between Stalker and Interloper. It'd be great. It'd be great. I got a notification from Twitch saying I'm on my way to something or other. It said I have 50 followers. Woohoo! Woohoo! The clothes will dry. The clothes will dry anyway. None of them are frozen, so they'll die. They'll dry anyway. That I'm not worried about. If they were frozen, then I'd be sad. If they're frozen, it is a good idea to take them off. But if they're just wet, see, they all dried out and no problem. The main thing you want to look for is frozen clothing. I slept with frozen clothing one time, and guess what I got as a treat the next day? Frostbite. Yeah. So always check to see if they're frozen. Most of the time they don't start freezing unless you're out there for a long time. Yeah, you can, but your clothes are going to degrade anyway. Then you have to hassle with putting them back on. Look how much the wind just degraded my clothing out there. The wind wrecked my clothing more than anything. Then I have to remember to put my clothing on. It's a big hassle. It's a big hassle. It doesn't degrade the clothing that much. Let's just be honest about it. But they nerfed that many moons ago. Oh, they did? Okay. I've heard that rumor. I've had people come into chat and say that too, Mark Wars, so that's good to know. And I like to be warm while I sleep, so being toasty and warm while I sleep is a very good thing. Well, we got back most of our health, which is good. We do need to repair up our clothing because it took a beating out there in the wind as we walked through a blizzard for like 1,000 hours. Am I really out of cloth? I am really truly out of cloth. Grab the cooking pot. That's the second pot. Okay, what do we have that we could drop here? I don't want to drop anything. I'm such a hoarder. I don't ever want to drop anything. Okay, let's let's rip that apart and get a piece of cloth. Hey, Cat Gamer, how you doing? It only degrades at the slowest rate, as though you set them on the floor. Oh. Okay, so basically it degrades just as if you set them on the floor. Well, that's not that bad then. I think I'll drop some sticks here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was scienced a while back, but I've not noticed any reason to suspect it's changed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, usually I'm pretty heavy on the repairs on my clothing anyway, so I don't even really pay attention to it very much. I need to find some more cloth. Oh, here's some more cloth. Oh, we now have a knife. Nice. Yep, I got a knife, I got an axe. I got my bow and I got my arrow. Another storm, really? Is it really another storm? Is it really another storm? It's really another blizzard. Damn you, Long Dark! Damn you! Clothing will decay at a high rate sitting outside, a medium rate if you're wearing it, or if it's on the floor indoors, and almost none if it's in a container. Okay. Long Dark's on Nintendo Switch, I know. Isn't that cool that you can get the Long Dark on there now? My hubby's making mushroom risotto. I want some. I want some, Mrs. Honeypot. Long Dark in bed is the best. It's the best around. I forgot to. I didn't see to drink, boys and girls, because I was looking at chat. That was totally my fault. Totally my fault. Long Dark in bed is the best. Whoa. I almost bought Skyrim on the Switch too, even though I own it on every device we have. Once I pulled an all-nighter. Oh, jeez. I just played the Long Dark. Nice, Cat Gamer. Mark Wars is giving Cat Gamer a tier 1 Subaru.
1972
Get out that love, boys and girls. There we go.
96.
All right, let's fix up our hat
gift
too.
subs in the channel.
What? Yeah, interloper in a nutshell. Another storm, really? 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 I guess at least we'll repair up our clothing. I mean, we're not doing too bad clothing-wise. We have a 16-degree warmth bonus, which at this stage of the game with just man-made clothing, 16 degrees is not that bad. 16 degrees is pretty close to the 20-degree cutoff. And so, jeez. Monado Blade just got gifted a tier 1 sub from Mark Wars as well. Oh my goodness, Mark Wars.
1972 gifted a tier 1 sub to Monado Blade 2016. They have given 1,652 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness, Mark Wars just gifted another one to the Fern. Oh my goodness, Mark Wars, thank you so much for all your generosity in the channel, man.
1972
so much.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Theffer 929. They have given 1,653 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. Ooh, yeah, let's get a little dance in there for the Mark Wars gifted subs. Wars family household, Mark Wars. I really appreciate all the support, and love you guys, but very much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I don't need extra torches now, so I'm just gonna break these down for the sticks they are. Huh. I'm sort of stuck in this house now. Kind of makes me sad. Maybe I can just break down a couple little things and it'll go away. Let's break that one down. That didn't work. Oh, there's some more cloth here. Let's grab the cloth. Oh, thanks, Monado Blade. I do what little I can. Now, see, one weird thing. It's so funny because Mystery Lake. I remember Mystery Lake of old. Old Mystery Lake had no. There was like no cloth in Mystery Lake. There was a few pieces of cloth you can get from, like chairs that you could break down, but there was like no curtains in this camp office for the longest time. For the longest time, there was no curtains in the camp office. Mystery Lake was it made Forlorn Muskeg a horrible start because you'd come out of Forlorn Muskeg and you'd have no cloth from Forlorn Muskeg. You'd come into Mystery Lake, and this was before Mountain Town, so Forlorn Muskeg was a dead end. You had nowhere to go. You had nowhere to go from Forlorn Muskeg because this did not exist. You had nowhere to go except to Mystery Lake and Winding River, Ravine, Pleasant Valley. And you didn't have any cloth in Forlorn Muskeg was much like Desolation Point. It was a dead end. It was a dead end and you had nowhere to go. It was crazy. First time I ever watched you was from Stacy Plays Twitch. If it was not her, you wouldn't be here. Oh, well, Cat Gamer, I'm so happy you're here, my friend. I'm so happy you found us as well, Cat Gamer. And I'm so happy that Stacy Plays introduced you to us. Stacy Plays, for those of you who don't know, Stacy Plays is a fellow Twitch streamer who is sort of a old school Long Dark person. She was playing Long Dark long before I even was streaming on Twitch, and she's been playing it for ages and ages and ages. And she's really sweet. She's really nice. So she does a lot of Minecraft as well. I've seen her doing some Minecraft as well. I miss the old days of Long Dark. I've known about it since I was 6, which is when it first came out. I used to watch Cupquake and Stacy Plays. Watch the Long Dark. Oh, nice. Oh, well, Cirrus, I always love to pay it forward, Cirrus. I love introducing people to other streamers as well. Because honestly, I look at the whole streaming thing as like a little bit of a community where you gotta share the love, because it'll get shared back to you if you do. So Dead End, you think of that the Pink Panther home? You get nostalgic from this game? I just love this game. This game has so much. Oh shoot. The wolf right over there. Do we challenge him? God, I wish I could crouch right now. I missed him, but I scared him. Yeah, it's a little bit to the right on that one. Atheenon on YouTube was my introduction to the Long Dark. Aww. It's time for you to die in the Long Dark. Fired up my game to play alongside. What else are we playing today? So we're playing Long Dark, and then Frank Jones the Nerd got to choose an 8-hour stream, and he wanted me to play Medieval Dynasty for 8 hours. No killing bison, though. I can't kill any bison in it. Bison are off limits. Unless he gives me permission, but... Once I played on Interloper for my first time a week ago, and where did I spawn? I spawned in Timberwolf. Timberwolf! Yeah, spawns in the Interloper are all random. But there's only 5 spawn zones. Hush River Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Desolation Point, and Forlorn Muskeg. Are you gonna make... I'm gonna make potage for 7 hours? Yes. Yes. Potage for 7 hours. That's what we're gonna do. Because we're gonna have enough cabbages and stuff. No potage for 7 hours. And Mark Wars is the best. Around. Mark Wars is very generous, so. Mark is very generous, and he's very awesome, so... Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is not a bad start for Interloper, because if you can get out of Timberwolf Mountain, you can drop down into Mystery Lake, and then you have lots of chances to survive them. Where's BK? I need to keep grounded here. BK is probably seeing his girlfriend right now. Would be my guess. BK has female companionship that is new, my friend. So we all know how that is. We all know how that goes. I think Pleasant Valley is a great spawn point. There's so many high value targets you can hit in Pleasant Valley before you get out of there. You can hit the farmhouse, of course, for your matches. You can hit the plane crash if you're spawning up in Timberwolf Mountain. You can drop down and hit the plane crash. Tons of clothing there. You can hit the radio control hut, which also has a good high chance of getting what I got in the radio control hut, combat pants, as well as work boots. And then you can drop over to Mystery Lake and loot that all up too. The bridges are rocking, don't come and knocking. I hear the bear. I heard the bear. Duh, bears. Wolf down there. I heard the bear's crows, and I heard him go. The wolf right there behind that tree by Max's last stand. Yeah, the bear's over there somewhere.
Thank you, I'll be here all week.
Thefern 929 cheered Dex 9.
Thank you
Cheer
for the
one,
bitty
thank
boos.
you. I'll be here all week.
Oh, nice. The Wicked Viking, hello, hello. Work lurking and showing support. Well, I appreciate that very much, my friend. I swear I heard the bear over here somewhere. I swear I hear him. Mr. Bear, where are you? I'm hoping to see my girlfriend soon. My parents finally stopped bothering me about a relationship with her. Been a bit of a long-distance relationship, especially with COVID, but haven't seen her much during college. It is that way for a lot of people right now, Serious Dragon. Sentinel, oh, there he is! Mr. Bear! Where you go, Mr. Bear? That's when you say butt. Bear butt. At least with the bear around, we don't have to worry about, at least we don't have to worry about, wolves. Someone needs a haircut. Hey, how you doing, Sentinel Daniel? Hey-oo. Need a haircut. Every time someone sure spits, it scares you. Yes, it does. I was there we go. Now we got his attention. Come on, Mr. Bear. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I know! You're cold, too! Let me just eat a cattail real quick. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There it is, right up on the hill there. Come on, mister. So I can watch you now I can watch you play Long Dark while playing it on the Switch. Nice. There's another good another good promotion for the Switch right there. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. Also, 2 weeks ago, I played Voyager for the first time on Long Dark for the first time. Hey, Voyager is a great exploration mode. It really, truly is. And it's really fun to play on Voyager if all you want to do is just kind of explore the maps, learn the world, have fun, and not really, like, get too stressed about the game. Oh, jeez. Thank you for nugget. There will be no wolves around here. I doubt I'll get a one-shot, one-kill on him. I just want him to be as far over here as I possibly can have him. There is some enemies on Voyager, yep. Did that not hit him? Oh, that must not hit him.
It's getting done.
Nope, too high over. Yep, that hit him. Wish I'd stuck him with the thing. Now he's running up there. Really? Go pick my arrows up too, but I'll do that tomorrow. I'll pick that up tomorrow. I'm too tired to deal with him tonight. And he may not even die. He may not even die because we came inside. Which is fine. If he doesn't die, he doesn't die. I'm gonna give you guys night vision. A little dark in here. I can barely see myself, so. Wait, did I have enough water? I do have enough water. Okay. How's the new mic? It's not too bad. It does sound different for most people, Sentinel Daniel, but it is what it is right now. It's not too bad, though. I mean, it's working pretty good. I got my little pop filter thing, so that helps. That was a miss with the distress pistol? Yes, it was. But I hit him with the arrows, so... I saw blood. I did actually hit him with the arrows, so... We got him with the arrow, we just missed it. We didn't have the flare shell stick. The flare shell did not sticky. So we have no bear kills right now, right? Yeah, we have no bear kills. I guess we'll see when we go out. Yeah, I wish the blue snowball fit into my thing, but it doesn't. There, we got one bear killed now. Just don't know where he's at. That is the trick. Where is the bear at? Now we've got a couple of arrows we need to pick up out here, too. Oh, shoot, is that not... Hold on a second, that's so weird. Why is that not picking up the right thing? Hold on a second, hold on. Oh, there we go. What the heck happened there? That was so weird. Because I was trying to switch it to night vision, and night vision was not picking stuff up right. Things. Because of things and stuff. Things. I was trying to switch it to night vision for you, but it wasn't set to the right. It wasn't set to the right channel. You just joined my Discord? Okay, well, just to forewarn you, I'm not on Discord a lot. I do like to browse through there every once in a while, but I don't get on there a ton. I want to check his cave, because sometimes they'll run back to their cave and just die there. Okay, this one did not do that. Wow, this guy could have died anywhere. Oh, jeez. Mark Wars just gifted a tier 1 sub to Sentinel Daniel.
Mark Wars
Sentinel Daniel, welcome into the app back, my friend.
Tier 1 sub to Sentinel Daniel. They have given 1,654 gift subs in the channel.
What the heck? Where are the mods? Sentinel Daniel just couldn't sub up right now. He provides so many beautiful, absolutely awesome contributions to the channel that I was like, yeah, whatever. He's good. Something bugged. Oh, something did bug. What the heck? What is going on right now? Hold on a second. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Everything is going wrong. Okay, is it night vision's okay? Regular capture's okay? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, George and Wheezy. Oh my goodness gracious. The aliens are taking over, yes. The aliens are coming to take me away. Now the trick is, can we find this bear? That is the real trick.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Now I wonder, can I eat trees? Oh, is it on mature audiences still? Haha. That's because last night was a little bit spicy, boys and girls. That's because last night was a little spicy. That can be turned off. Last night was a little bit spicy with State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2 is definitely not a for children type game. Lots of pummeling zombies and heads. Yeah, it'll be hard without the good weathers and the crow, I know. I was hoping we get lucky, Jared, and I just stumble across it in my ramblings. I was hoping we might find it out by its cave. But no such luck. Now, one mechanic they just added into the game is the bow shake. When you have hypothermia. It's kind of a weird addition they just added in. It's kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest.
All I can think about is food.
Kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest. Ugh, makes it a lot harder to be confident in your shot, that's for sure.
This load for much longer.
You like dying between Trapper's Farmstead and the Unnamed Pond? Yeah. The wolves and deer, at least. Yep. Yeah, the shaking thing is kind of a weird thing they added into the game. It's like the screen is jittery. Yeah, when you draw your bow, it's like you're shaking. It's like you're shaking. Oh, it took me a long time, Tyler. It took me a long time to get used to that. And I'm still not used to it. It still screws me up every time I draw the bow. And I'm like, geez Louise, Georgia Wheezy. See, now we're inside, it doesn't matter because we aren't actually cold anymore. Oh God. Tin of sardines. Give you night vision there. I already opened that. I haven't actually searched any of this up. It was too dark when we came in here earlier. Extra pair of gloves. Oh, a hacksaw. Look at that. Little too little, little too late. Couple extra cooking pots. Extra can. No left behind. First aid kit. Alright. Now what do we got in the safe? Oh, nothing. 28-ish. Stop at 24. 26. 26. And then about 11. Oh, gotta go all the way around. Have I ever collected all the notes? Yeah. I wish there was some sort of, like, achievement for collecting all the notes. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so 26, 10. And about 35. But yeah, I've collected all the notes. I've never got all the cairns before. Because I just don't really... That would just be so long. That'd be so long, and I would just get bored to death.
I'll take
A Summit Soda! And some maple syrup. Which we're gonna eat and probably get food poisoning from, but that's okay. Because it's alright, because we don't care. Eat some maple syrup and get some food poisoning. Sodas you can't get food poisoning off, so that's okay. Benny DeFreeze, how you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Have a good lurk there, Sentinel Daniel. You're gonna look for a little while? Nice, nice. You're gonna have to make a new save on Long Dark on Voyager. Good luck, Cat Gamer. Good luck, my friend. Alright, let's rip this dude apart. Let's do it with our knife, because it'll just take the shortest amount of time. I can't really spend time ripping buddies apart with something else. Put syrup in a safe. Oh, soda and syrup in a safe. Hey, it's very valuable syrup and soda. Sorry to be pissed. I asked a moment ago, but I think you were busy with the glitches. I'm attempting your cabin fever settings. Spawn in Desolation Point. Should I bail to Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley? I haven't done anything, just spawn and pause to seek advice. So, Millers, I would, if you spawned in Desolation Point, that's probably one of the worst places to spawn, because there's hardly any outdoor caves out there. So head to Crumbling Highway, because there's 2 outdoor caves there you can sleep in. But I don't know if you're going to get a bedroll or not. See, that's the problem. If you don't get a bedroll in Desolation Point, you're kind of screwed. Because... I would head Crumbling Coastal into the ravine and then into Mystery Lake Yeah, Desolation Point is probably one of the worst spawns you could get. It's going to be a very challenging spawn to get out of there. Because without a bedroll especially, you're gonna have to sleep in cars and hope that your fires don't get blown out. But yeah, I would follow the road out and go through Coastal Highway, follow the road, rest in cars as you need to. Just make sure you collect a lot of firewood. All right, Miss Honeypot, have a good one. We'll see you later on. But yeah, I would go into Crumbling, sleep. There's a truck in Desolation you can sleep in. There's a truck in Crumbling Highway you can sleep in, as well as a car. Then in Coastal Highway, there's a car right inside of there. If you walk down the road through the town, there's tons of cars. And you could loot up the town that way, I guess. And then you could work all your way through Coastal Highway along the road and then head over to the river, pick all the cattails up the river, and then go into into the ravine. That's probably your best bet. It's gonna be a tough road to hoe, though. You'll find a bedroll in Mystery Lake. Either you'll find it in Mystery Lake at the Hunter's Blind by Allen's Cave, or in the Mystery Lake camp office, or you'll find it in Winding River. Yeah, it's not going to be down here. They're not going to put Ash Canyon down here. The Ash Canyon's probably going to be up here, would be my guess. But they may, I mean, if they put it down here, great. They got all this room to work with. But I think it's probably going to be up here by Pleasant Valley, probably connecting Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf Mountain and skipping over Mystery Lake would be my guess. But you never know. They could do something completely different. Okay, let's put that down here. We got to go out bear hunting, boys and girls. We got to drop that. Got to drop that. Got to drop that. We got to go out and find our bear, boys and girls. Yeah, let's put some stuff in here. Let's put our arrowheads in here. Yeah, we got a lot of arrowheads. We were able to make a lot of arrowheads when we were in when we were at the forge. Dump those in there. It comes out next week. Well, supposedly it supposedly comes out next week. Let's just put it that way. Supposedly next week it is being released. But good luck, Millers. Give it a try. Let us know how it works out. Just make sure that you pick up that in the caves you pick up all that coal that you can. I would go heavy. I would go really, really heavy on firewood, Millers, and carry all the coal and stuff that you can. And then I would not go so heavy on sticks as you do on the coal, because you could, in Desolation Point, you can go through a couple different places and get coal. What was that? I swear I heard something fall to the ground. Oh, is that just, that's just for the prop deer over here. When they're frozen, always use the hacksaw. Hacksaw is the best way to take meat off a frozen corpse. I hear crows over here. I hear crows over here. Are those just Max's last stand? Oh, great. Really, seriously, dude? I was trying to listen for the crows. You big booby. Now leave me alone. I swear I hear another thing of crows out there. This is the one with the body. That I know.
Sit, Ubu, sit.
Good dog.
Good dog.
Good dog. Yeah, I snagged my arrows from the bear. Of course, it's foggy out, which doesn't help with this investigation at all. Doesn't help at all. Exclamation point points. How do you prepare for the update in this stream? I'm basically trying to get my character ready. I'm trying to get my character ready to go gear-wise. Oh, wait, was that something I heard over here? Oh yeah, there is crows up over here. It could be just another body, but... Ow! They're releasing a new zone next week, Cat. So next week, Cat Gamer, they're releasing a new zone, as well as several new mechanics in the game. Okay. So yes. Well, new gear, I guess I should say. Not mechanics, but new gear. You're going to be adding some new gear into the game next week, so. And Escape the Darkwalker becomes a challenge, too. Oh, there's definitely something right up here. Hey, look! Look who we found! Look who we found, boys and girls. It's the bears! It's positive temperatures right now. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna add, so... They haven't actually specified what they're going to add. Although Darkwalker is going to be an official challenge. It will have an actual ending to it, which is going to be cool. Let's see, can I put a fire right here? Of course not. Put a fire there. Is that going to be enough to warm this dude up? I don't know if the ambient temperature is going to get high enough for it. Oh well, let's risk it. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and then we'll just take the skin and run. If it does, then great. If it does, then great. Then we can carcass over the whole little bugger. Yes, throw some sticks on there. Oh, it is going down. He is going down. He is going down. He's getting a little bit of ambient because it went down to 94, 93. So he is getting a little bit. He is getting a little bit from it. Unfortunately, he has to be at 50% before we can carcass harvest him. He has to be at 50%. So the fire is hitting him just enough to make it go down. So what we're gonna do. Country Roads, hello, hello. Just dropping by for a second. I've been deer hunting with my boy this morning. Oh, nice. Did you have any luck this morning? Did you have any luck? See, look at that. Nocturnal Druid wants to know we saw a few though. Nice, nice. Nocturnal Druid wanted to know the same thing. No, you saw a few though. Yeah. He found this stream, so yes, he's lucky. Oh, Mark, words are too kind. It's very nice to say. $75, okay. Oh, Luke Skywalker cut that bad boy and crawl inside, I know. That's what we need to do. We need more taunting in this game. $27 minutes till melted. Okay. I guess we'll just make some teas up here real quick. We need lightsabers in the game. Could you imagine? Could you imagine our dude running around with a lightsaber? Come get me, wolves. We'd be like, we do not fear any wolfy boys.
I got excited because it was Star Wars.
You know. Okay, he's not frozen very much anymore, so we're just going to oh gosh. Okay, well I'm just gonna melt that. Take it off. I have water pills. We're gonna water pill that water. And then we're gonna harvest the bear up. We're gonna carcass harvest this sucker. Carcass harvest, ho! We'll probably lose some of the bags in the snow because he's on a hill, which kind of sucks. But yeah, see, we the bags up here are actually there's bags up here. They're just in the snow. That's the other thing that sucks about a bear dying on a hill like that, is that you'll lose some of the meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Which really blows. Where are we? Okay. Wow, we're like way out in the middle of nowhere right now. That's crazy.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yes, you do, darling. But we got stuff and things to do here. Why do you lose some of the meat in the hill? Because it seems like the meat. So we got 5 bags, but the meat like goes circular around the hide, and you notice how all of our meat was on this side, and then the meat that was over here was just gone. Ow! I mean, these have, what, 4.4, so we got 4, 8, 12, 16, so we got 20 kilos total out of the bear.
I wonder if I can drop
We got a little over 20 kilos out of the bear. Don't you get half back from the bags? Oh no, you get way more than that. You lose actually very little from the bags, to be honest. The bags don't really. That was like a 30 kilo deer or 30 kilo dude, and we lost most. We lost some of the meat, not all of it, but some of it. Wiki, oh, Wiki's horrible for this game, perf. People go on Wiki and just post whatever they want. I don't understand why anybody thinks Wiki is true, because it just isn't. Yeah, I would not listen to Wiki at all, perf. Don't listen to me either. Don't listen to Wiki. It's all lies. Lies, I tell you. Lies. Well, I think the biggest problem, perf, with Wiki, a lot of the information on Wiki may have been true at one point. It may have been true at one point, but it's not any longer. It's not anymore. I think that's one of the main things to remember, is that Wiki may have been true that that's how it worked at one point, but anymore that's not how it works. Hey, legend! With a lot of undocumented changes, yeah. That's true, Zarkspy. Oh crap, I'm almost starving myself. Whoopsie! But yeah, perf, just, is Ash Canyon the new area? Yes, Ash Canyon is the new area. We are prepping for Ash Canyon today. We are getting this character ready to go. We're going to be playing this character today, and we're trying to just get him ready to go for Ash Canyon come next week. Because I don't know when Ash Canyon's going to drop, but whatever day it drops on, that's the day we're playing it. I'm still thinking Mark Wars is right. It's going to be on Tuesday. I think it's going to be on a Tuesday that it drops, but we'll see. Cindy, hello, hello. But yeah, perf, the wiki I found is full of misinformation. Full of misinformation. Now, as far as maps go, it's pretty good. They mean the tree ash? Maybe it is a new tree. Maybe it's a choppable kind of tree. Or a choppable limb. Maybe it's an ash limb. That'd be interesting. Having a new limb in the game. An axe? Oh god, I would love an axe. Could you imagine if we could chop trees in this game like we can in Medieval Dynasty? That would be freaking incredible. That would be freaking incredible. Is ash a hardwood? I don't know. Is ash a hardwood? Or is it a softwood? I don't know. Woo! Whichever way it goes, Cat Gamer just redeemed a dance for the Ash Canyon. The axe has been on the roadmap for a long time. Long time it's been on the roadmap. Well, it's fun having you here, Cindy. It's wonderful to have you here, my friend. Alright, let's get this fire going. You never redeemed anything? Well, now you have. Now you can no longer say, I never redeemed anything. Now you've redeemed something. Oh, wow, we only have one cattail. Well, let's hope this fire goes, because otherwise we're going to have to make cattails. If it means ash, like, burn stuff, then maybe another really old tool like the shovel. Ooh, a shovel. That'd be kind of... The shovel is actually coded in the game already? Really? What was it supposed to be used for? What is the purpose of L's shovel? Oh, for snow? Let's see, did I have more meat? Where's it? Thought I had more. I thought I had more. Where'd the deer meat go to? Did I drop the deer meat? No.
I would do anything for a drink.
Where did I put the deer meat? Where did I put the deer meat? Did I drop the deer meat outside? What is that? I don't know what's going on. I had deer meat and rabbit meat, and now I have 3 pieces of rabbit meat. Okay, something weird is going. Something strange is afoot at the Circle K, boys and girls. I'm not sure what it is. I know. I could have sworn I had like 4 pieces of rabbit meat. Oh. What in the heck is going on? That is so weird. There's my 4 pieces of rabbit meat, okay. Okay, that's weird. Mark Wars has been very proficient at guessing when they're going to release updates to Long Dark, so. I thought I picked it up, though. That's so strange. I thought I had picked it up, but I guess I hadn't. Okay. Let's get some water in us and get some rest. Good lord. I'd love a bow drill. Oh my goodness. I would love a bow drill. That would be so great. Yeah, some new weather would be nice, Texas Lily. It's taken them so long, though, to get, like, the mechanics for, like, blizzards to really look and sound good. Because I remember blizzards when I first started playing the game, and they were okay, but it was a little, it wasn't, they weren't as good as they are now. They've come a long ways since then. A crossbow. Uh-oh, what did Mark Wars just put up? What? A shovel for mining? Oh, does that mean we're going to be able to mine stuff? Is a shovel for mining things? Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. A compass? Yeah, unfortunately, compasses are not going to ever be in the game because compasses with the geomagnetic disturbance would not work. See, that's the thing. Oh, a pickaxe for mining. Oh, that's the problem. Is the compass does not work because of the geomagnetic storms. We know the shovel's code in the game. Oh, is that not going to work? Oh, it works right there. Why does that have to be so difficult? But we have no real idea what Hinterland intended with it. Maybe they intended it to be part of, like, making a snow shelter. Like, you couldn't make a snow shelter without one, and they went, nah, it's too difficult. And then they took it out. I don't know. Maybe they just felt it was not going to be workable. Okay, so we got hides, guts, stuff here. I'm taking my toolkit with me. Oh, we're getting low on food. Take that with me too. Leave these here. Okay, we gotta come back to this place eventually. But we need to go to the, what is that constant dropping noise? It sounds like something's falling out here. Speaking of fire strikers, they should last a little bit longer. Yeah, you know, Fern, or you should always find your fire striker at 100%.
You can eat anything.
Oh, look, there's a piece of venison right here. They should last a lot longer than they do. Let's just put it that way. They should last, or you should just be able to find them at 100% and then go with them from there. Because if we found them at 100%, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It'd be like, okay, I've got a lot of strikes on it left to go. But when you find them already at like 40%, it's like almost discouraging. Should be able to repair them. Maybe like use a whetstone or something to repair it. I don't know. Or use some sort of device to repair it. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I need tinder. Summon a lich. That have a satisfying bonk during a wolf fight. Now we just gotta hope and pray that the wind doesn't pick up. Please no wind. Put it in frying pans. Those sound cool too. I'll summon a lich.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And if you befriend a stray dog or a wolf, it would drag it to you. That'd be cool.
Perfect.
That would be really cool. Let's warm up a couple cup of teas here. Eat that meat down. Heat that tea up, drink that down. There we go. We're close enough to the fire we can get a little bit of wood, which is exactly what I wanted. There we go. And yes, we're microing it. Not very much, though. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna micro the heck out of it. Hey, Scotty, how's it going, bud? How you doing today? Really, I'd love to see a slingshot in the game for stunning during wolves. Back when you just offered yourself first aid rather than specific meds or bandages. I still want to do like Brick from Anchorman or ride a furry tractor. What? Look, I never watched Anchorman, so I never watched Anchorman. Click the pic if you haven't seen it. What pic? You've been drinking that tree sap again, dog slids. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Stop it. The Lake Key Cabins. What about it? What about the cabin key, Mark Wars? Or I mean the option to shoot a muskox when you go up and stab it with a knife. What? The green first aid kit. Oh, the green first aid kit there. Gotcha. Wow, that must have been was this part of the was that taken during the story mode? Is that from story mode? And also the new items could be something boring, as some keys. Yeah. Could just be some keys. Are beavers in this part of Canada? I'm pretty sure they are, but they'll never put beavers or wool, beavers or whatchamacallit, foxes in the game. Beavers and foxes will never be in the game according to Raph. Because they're like their mascots. Gotta get up at work for 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, Miss Honeypot, thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And take care of yourself. We're yapping and harvesting with Old Man River right now. They could add mice to the game. They infest your cabin and start eating your stuff and degrading your sleeping bag. No! No, I don't want that. Okay, Hoofer, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Horrible. It sounds horrible. Now, if they could be pet mice like in Cinderella, that'd be kind of cool. Pitfall traps, that'd be kind of cool. That would actually be really cool. This is the boring way to get your cooking skill up. Very boring way. A moose trap? How would you make a moose trap? And would that even be ethical to do? I don't think that'd be right. Escape the Pacific style fish trap? That would be cool.
I'm not sure I can carry this.
That would be cool if you could drop it down into a fishing hut hole and then just go to bed and come back up. Come back up the next day and pull it up. For each one of these, we get a cooking skill up. Oh my, that's a lot of meat slapping. Slapping and yapping with Old Man River. Whoa! Don't think most stairs is, yeah. Don't think most of them are ethical. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Adel. It couldn't be ethical to do that to a poor moose. Hey, look at that. We got cooking 3. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't eat any of this bear meat. Unfortunately, we can't eat any of this bear meat. Which kind of sucks. Fortunately, our fire's a little bit protected here, but... There's stalkers. There's stalkers in the lockers. That's the quote of ethics. There's stalkers in the lockers. How the meat goes off so fast. They just don't want people to have it just sit around out there forever. It has nothing to do with you can eat one. No, that's totally okay. Totally all right. We don't need to eat any meats. Yeah, cooking 5 means no more food poisoning. No more food poisoning if we get cooking 5. But until then, we can get food poisoning, and we can get, more importantly, intestinal parasites from bear meat. So we don't want that. I can eat it once I can eat it now if I want to. If it's cooked, it's not going to give me food poisoning, but it will give me a chance of intestinal parasites, which is something I really, really, really don't want. While you're doing this, also, you want to be like crouching like I am, because that way the wolves can't smell you as well. It's pretty entertaining when the streamer gets parasites, though. Oh, it's a major pain in the butt is what it is. It's a major pain in the butt. It just slows everything down. Everything just comes to like a grinding freaking halt. Alright, so what do we get our cooking skill up to? And we got almost halfway through 3 just off that 1 bag of meat. So just 1 bag of meat got us halfway to 3. And you know what? You're right.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, shish. You know what? You're right. We'll risk it. For the biscuit, baby. No raw bear meat. You aren't eating raw bear meat. Why no T-circle? Because I can't make one here. I can't make a T-circle here. It's not got enough room around it. There ain't enough room around here to make a T-circle. Okay, 42 minutes. One more image of the good old times. There's a shovel and an axe. What the heck is that stuff? I see some sort of can of food in a bottle. It's like a can and then there's a bottle of something there. What's the bottle of?
Man, I could eat anything.
Alright, here we go, boys and girls. And we'll eat 2. The bottles are charcoal lighter fluid. Oh, okay. So now we have a 4% risk of intestinal parasites. And believe me, you can get it off 4% risk of intestinal parasites. It's not that hard. 4% is very easy to get intestinal parasites off of. My friend was in the mall. I said someone had the virus and the cops came and it was crazy. I hope they're okay too. Yeah, you can get it from 1%, so 4% is not that impossible to believe. I have enough hides or guts. I'm not too worried about it. All right, stop your whining. Stop your whining, Miss Whiny. Do I have subtitles on? Our subtitles are on. Okay. All right. You're fired up the long dark now? Nice. Sometimes there's a maple over here. Yep, there's the maple. We got a birch and a maple. Oh, jeez.
This is cold.
Jeez Louise. Country Roads with the 300 bits. Thank you so much for that 300 bits. Get those wolf bits up in chat, boys and girls. And Daggers, 24 with a Twitch Prime sub for 9 months. Woo! Thank you so much for that. Well, I hope that
Daggers24 just resubscribed for 9
I hope,
months.
Cat Gamer, that everything works out for your friend. I hope they don't get COVID or whatever. That would really suck. Making a comic right now, but making a comic right now, but since of the hype, dance, stuff. Yes, definitely. Yeah, he said it was good. Okay, good. What comic are you making? Now you perked up my ears. Comic books? It's a comic book? It's a comic book? Because if you're comic book, that makes me ears perk up. I'm almost hoping we get the moose over by the unnamed pond. That would help with food as well as get us a moose hide. We already have one bear hide curing. I don't know where the other bear is. I know he's not on Mystery Lake.
It's so cold.
I know it's cold. I know.
I'll lay down for a bit.
It's a comic of these two guys that have some wacky adventures. Nice! Oh, the bear is over here. And he knows I'm here. He sounds so sad. Poor bear. Big old mean Atheenon shot him. Where'd my other arrow go? There it is. How does one prep for Ash Canyon? I'm just getting myself geared up, Stooley. I'm starting a brand new character to explore Ash Canyon when it comes out. I'm gearing myself up. I'm getting my stuff ready to go. I have now, well, it'll be 2 bear hides once I get that bear down. Oh, is that moose marks? No, that's just the cabin. I thought that was the moose marks. And so I'm basically just trying to get this character all ready to go. So that when Ash Canyon is released, we'll jump on this character and we'll just go right into Ash Canyon with him. Because I really don't want to take my long-term Interloper character in there right away. New zones tend to be a little bit buggy sometimes. And things and stuff can happen there that aren't exactly good. I do not see moose marks around here anywhere. Is that a new tree? Is that... Wait a second.
I'm doing stuff, Lori. Things, stuff.
Wait a second. Are they preloading new stuff into the game? That tree, this tree... These were not here. Those were not in the game. Or am I just completely hallucinating? Am I completely hallucinating? Is that pointing upwards to an area that you go to Ash Canyon in? I swear to God, those were not in the game before. I mean, that tree looks completely different than any other tree around here. Look how huge it is. And then this fallen down one here, there was always that tree over there, but this fallen down one, I've never seen either of those trees in this game before. Something is strange as afoot at the Circle K, boys and girls. Something strange is afoot at the Circle K. I'm pretty sure those are both new trees. I know most of the landscape in this game at this point, and that stuff looked new to me, but maybe I'm just completely, like, hallucinating. Maybe I'm just completely hallucinating. But those do look completely new. Oh, do I really have that little water right now? Okay, we had enough to get ourselves taken care of. I want to check it out. I want to check it out during the daytime, though. Ash Canyon is only 3.4 light years away. Nice. Okay, so we have very little water left. I do need to make a fire out here and make some water. Yeah, that tree has to be new. There's no way.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I know. I know, it sucks. It sucks to be surrounded by snow with nothing to drink. Although I do have some teas to drink, probably, don't I? Or do I not? Oh, I made birch bark teas. I need to make some of my mushroom teas because we're probably gonna get intestinal parasites. Although I have quite a few, so. Oh, I need light to break that down. Bench. Bench I can't break down without a tool. How long till it? Oh, it's just very short amount of time to daylight. Okay. There we go. Now we can break it down. Yikes. I almost starved myself. Country Roads has gifted their first
Country Roads gifted a tier 1 sub to Krontar 308.
Krontar. Thank you so much for gifting out a tier 1 sub. That was awesome and amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh no, oh no. Hold on a second. That was not because of you, Kahunfer. It's just that that only subs are allowed to post links in chat. Sometimes it'll also catch it if it looks like a link, but I'll give you permission to post up what you were gonna post up there. There you go. There you go. You won't get shut off for the next 60 seconds. But welcome into the Ath Pack, Krontar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for gifting out that tier 1 sub, Country Roast. That was very, very nice of you to do. Let's see. I'm just going to eat this down. I don't know if it's going to food poison us or not, but we'll see. Drink that down. Eat that down, too. Okay, we did get food poisoning. I know I'm going to get food poisoning off that. How do you split the teas? What do you mean? Like make them into tiny teas? Like make them little baby teas? Oh, it's a picture of a moose running on water. Okay. It's not running on water. It's just very shallow water. It just has to be very shallow water. That can't be true. That moose probably knows where all the shallows are. It was running. That's pretty crazy looking, though. That guy's in a boat right there by it. He's riding a boat by it. Let's grab all the books. I'm gonna burn all these books too. I don't have a lot of fuel, so Reddit has called it mooses. So, D, what are you wondering about the splitting of teas? I was gonna do it with
I don't drink soon.
I know you're going to. The tiny teas, okay. So.
Right on.
Oh, fire starting too. So I'm gonna just make a liter of water in each of these. We're just gonna melt it. I'll show you in just a second, darling. Darling, we'll show you in just a... Whoa. Did I not... Oh, I didn't put enough wood on the fire. Like, what's going on? Oh, I didn't put enough wood on the fire. Okay, let's get that and that. Let's use our water pills. Woo. I've got really good picture how you killed a moose right in the head. You'll be lurking. What is Ash Canyon? Shout Ash Canyon is what is coming out next week. Next week, Ash Canyon will be coming out and will be live for Long Dark. At least they hope that's what's gonna happen. We're sticking with that. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna have it out. Okay. There's a new map. Yes, there'll be a new map. It'll be somewhere here, or there. It'll be in one of these spots that's empty on the map. And that's all I know. That's all I know. But yes, there will be a new location. It's going to be called Ash Canyon. In addition, there will be the Darkwalker event will be live. Darkwalker event will be live. Well, this is the same map they've had for a long time. These areas used to all be empty up here. These were just empty areas. This was just empty area down here. It's most likely going to be, my guess is it's going to be over in this area, connected to either Timberwolf, Pleasant Valley, Mountain Town, or Mystery Lake. My guess is it's going to go from Mystery Lake to Mountain Town, but that's just me. That's just my guess. I have no proof of that, but good lord, it's a blizzard. My fire just got blown out, god dang it. My water's not done yet. Damn you, weather!
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, I missed him completely. Shot right over his head. Come back here, you wascally wabbit. Wascally wabbit, come back here. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, small teas. So, you make the small tea by taking this one, drinking it, and then hitting escape right about there. And now it's a 0.01. So yeah. What's the advantage? Well, the advantage, and you only really want to do that with the mushroom and the mushroom and the rosehip teas, because because the healing on those teas happens when you finish the tea. So if you wait to drink, if you wait to finish it, when you drink the tea, when you finish the tea, you get the healing effect. Before you finish the tea, you get no healing effect. You just get the calories and the liquid out of it. Which is what you really want. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, here we are. Clear cut. Hey, Food Nude, how you doing? It's probably going to be Tuesday when the the update comes out. Your guess is the entrance near Signal Hill or the long curve in PV. See, I think the long curve in PV is a good guess too. I think the long curve in PV is a great guess. Finally found an old gameplay video with cabin location. Both of those trees are new. Those are both new trees. Have they started to front load stuff in already? Ah. Are they front loading stuff in? Did you say something wrong? Why do you think you said something wrong, Jared? Oh, I thought you had a picture to post up, Jared. So I gave you permission to post a picture in channel. I thought you were asking for permission to link something in channel. So I gave you 60 seconds where you could link something in channel and not get timed out for it. You didn't say anything wrong. No, I thought I read your message, Jared, where you said, "I've got really good picture how you kill a moose right in the head." I thought you were saying that you had a picture, you know, like a screenshot of me killing the moose in the head or somebody killing a moose in the head, and you wanted to put it up there as a picture. So I was giving you permission to actually do that. So I permitted you for 60 seconds. No, you're in trouble. No, you didn't say anything. No, you didn't say anything wrong. Don't worry about it. I was just giving you permission. Plus, you do have the medicine at the lower weight. That is true, Miss Alani. That's one huge advantage of doing the tiny teas. You have the lower weight. Oh, you'd like to show it? Okay, here, let me give you permission. Hold on. Once I type this in, you will have 60 seconds. There you go. You got 60 seconds to put the picture up and you won't get timed out. So there you go. If you copy the link and paste it in the channel, it has to be on the internet, most likely. Or some sort of service where you can share a picture. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Does the random cannon by Bear Cave and Broken Railroad have a chance to spawn or interact on lower difficulties? The random cabin. Oh, you know, I don't know if it does or not. I've never gone and checked that out, Legacy, on lower difficulty levels.
This much gear.
Yeah, we got that stupid rope. I don't know if it has a chance to spawn anything on lower levels or not. Or if it even spawns on lower levels. I don't know. I don't know. You're hopping on the long dark, going for 500 days? Nice. Bye-bye, practical gunsmithing. You never did much for me. That was so weird. As I brought my camera back up, look in the upper corner up there. That tree looked like a dude running over the hill at me. I'm so scared from State of Decay 2. I looked up, I saw that tree doing this little dance over there. I thought that was a dude. I thought that was a dude coming over the hill at me in State of Decay 2. I seriously did. Out of the corner of my eye, I caught that. I was like, oh god, there's a zombie coming for me. Oh, this guy's got a good amount of meat on him. Let's take it with the hacksaw. Hacksaw's quickest? Yeah, hacksaw's way quickest. true end game when doing 500 days to see how big a fish pile you can make. Yes. Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed it is. The picture's in my photo gallery. I'm watching you through my phone right now. Oh! Well, you know, Jared, here's a way you can share it. Here's a way you can share it. If it's in your photo gallery, and if you're on my Discord, you can go to the Discord channel, you can put it up there, and we'll all see it. That would be one way you could do it. Yum, yum, yum. And that's ready to go. 17 minutes. I think I'll take the other gut. Now, if the wind shifts, it's going to be bad for us. Oh, yeah, it shifted. It shifted. The wind shifted! The wind shifted on us. I could take the hide, but I'll probably take damage for doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins. Ow. That hurt. All right, we took the hide. We're going. Time to go. Yeah, the wind shift's always... The wind shift is what always gets you. But hey, at least we got the food out of that. That was the most important thing, is getting the food.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You can run from side to side like that. Like, I had no way down on that other one, so I just ran across the face of the cliff and jumped to another one. A November 7th gameplay video from LMG and Test Build has those 2 new trees presents. So I'm thinking maybe Hinterland added them with the last update. Yeah, I just have never seen those. Okay, so Stooley is like, ow! Stooley has got it all ready to go for us. Okay, oh, I need to go find that freaking... I need to go find the freaking bear. Forgot about that. Really? Seriously? Are you gonna do this to me right now? I mean, I was running across the cliff face, but still. You're gonna do that to me right now? Oh, we're actually warming up, so I'll do this. We're actually warm, so I'm just gonna do this. I mean, we'll probably get another busted ankle here, but that's okay. You freaking kidding me? Good God, game. Astrid has the weakest ankles of any explorer I've ever played. Will would have just run through that with no problems at all. Will would have been like, steep cliff, 43 kilos, you know, 7 kilos overweight. Who cares? I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Be like, I'm fine. Don't worry about it, Atheenon. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
It's too cold. Think.
Astrid's like, no, I can't. It's so cold and it's so horrible. Suck it up, Buttercup. Will does breathe really loud. Astrid's breathing is way better. That is true.
Freezing.
Although she does get a lot more sprains. I'm not gonna lie. She gets a lot more sprains than Will. He may have just run through, but he's been whining about the weight the whole time. That is so true. That is so true, Dr. Druid. That is the difference between the two of them. He would have made it through, but he'd just be complaining about it. Do you lose condition from a sprain over time? No. It's just, if you have a sprained ankle, you cannot sprint. If you have a sprained wrist, you cannot hold a two-handed weapon like your bow. If you have two sprained wrists, you can't even hold your one-handed weapon, which is your flare. Which I don't think I have any flare shells for. So I might as well just leave it behind. I gotta go find that stinking bear. Gotta go find that stinking bear. Oh, gee. Blizzards in Interloper. I've been alive 1 day and nearly survived 3 blizzards. Only 1 day. 1 day. I switched the dialogue off. It just really annoys me. Yeah, so I leave it on just so people can see what's happening. Oh, I actually have more meat. And I have a rabbit. I forgot about my rabbit. I forgot I have a rabbit. And I have syrup, too. I found syrup up there. Okay, we're just going to get warmed up in here. Let's harvest our rabbit. Oh, I need to drop all the hides and guts. I need to drop the guts, the hides, the birch, the maple. I need to harvest this rabbit real quick. Will's years of alcoholism made him hardy, but easily wins. I don't know why I find that so funny. I just can imagine, I can just imagine Will just sitting there just knocking him back. And now he's like, dang it, if I hadn't been such an alcoholic. So weird, the dropping mechanism in this game. If you drop things in a pile, see, I cannot get these deer hides unless I go all the way out to the side. The deer hides are like locked in position now. It's so weird. Hey, it's deer hide welcoming mat. Look at that. You broke both your ankles twice in real life? Holy crud. So in theory, you could wait to bandage the sprain until you're off the cliff. Oh yeah, totally. I'm just stubborn and I hate sprains. I'm just a stubborn fool. Let's just put it that way. Do I have any large teas to drink down? Yeah, I do. Let's drink. Oh, but if I drink that now, it'll use it on that. No, never mind. Never mind. Do we? Oh, we still have a risk of intestinal parasites. Haha. Haha. Ho ho hee hee ha. The funny farm. Be back in a bit. All right. All right. Last night Misery was on TV. Speaking of broken ankles and broken legs, yeah, and broken limbs. Speaking of broken things. I guess I can switch to the better gloves. I like to have that extra pair of gloves, actually. If something nasty happens to me, then I have a pair of gloves I can repair up. Or that I can switch out to. Hey, look! We just healed our intestinal parasites, so the bear meat was worth it, boys and girls. The bear meat was worth it. We survived the bear meat. Whoa! Let's go, baby! Let's go eat another bear! How about our axe? Where's our axe at? We got that stupid rope on us. Let's drop that stupid rope.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll put the rope on the shelf over here. Well, we also... Oh, the flare gun does have 1 shell left in it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we didn't use that last shell. Okay, so the flare gun's still good. We got 1 shell in it. We just can't reload it after that shell. Tony should be able to wear 2 pairs. I know, exactly.
I'm gonna need to.
Exactly, Punk's not dead. I don't know why you can't wear 2 pairs of gloves. I mean, I wear mittens and an over cover, like a wool mitten. I mean, there should be ones. I think Punk's not dead. They should have a second mitten slot. but it's like you could put only certain mittens on the inside slot. Sort of like how they do with the rabbit hat. You could have the inside slot be, you could only put stuff like these mittens or driving gloves or the wool mittens. You could only put those on the inside. But the rabbit mittens could be, and you could put those on the outside if you wanted. But things like the rabbit mittens, the work gloves, the gauntlets, those could only go on the outside. Those could only go on the outside. They couldn't be on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Elena Green! Woo! How you doing, Elena? And how's your entire crew? Hello, Elena Green. If you guys have not gone out and checked out my very good friend, Elena Green, she is awesome and amazing. She was playing some No Man's Sky today. But she's awesome and amazing. You need to go check her out. She's an absolutely adorable young lady. She plays a wide variety of games. She plays Long Dark. She, as you can see, is playing No Man's Sky.
The verse can stop me.
She does a lot of fun games. Guild Wars. I think it's Guild Wars, isn't it? Guild Wars, a lot of times she'll play on the weekends. Green Raid! Thank you for the follow there, Yak Yak Gaming, as well. We were just discussing the idea of having a second glove slot, where you would have an inside glove and an outside glove. Now all the inside gloves could be worn as both inside and outside slots, or maybe they should just make it so there's inside gloves and outside gloves. Stuff like mittens, driving gloves, the wool mittens, those could only be worn on the inside. On the outside, you could only wear stuff like work gloves, gauntlets, rabbit skin mittens, and those kind of gloves could only be worn on the outside. That would be kind of a cool mechanic, because I wear mittens and like a stronger glove all the time, and it's not that hard to do. Not that hard to do. All right, let's get some sleep. I am doing absolutely fantabulous, Elena Green. I have 12 hours of streaming to do today. We got Long Dark for another hour and a half, and then we're going to be switching over and playing 8 hours of Medieval Dynasty this afternoon. Because somebody pulled a Streamloots card that made me... That they basically get to program 8 hours of the stream. And that's what they wanted me to play. Oh, I can't kill any bison doing it either, so... But yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun going on today. It's almost light out. It's almost light. Let's see, can we sleep a little bit longer? I am not tired enough. Okay. So let's is there a piece of cloth here to break down? Let's get our lantern out. Okay. No, I usually stream for a long time on Saturdays, to be honest. Last Saturday I streamed for 16 hours. 16 and a half hours. 16 and a half hours. Oh, you posted a picture on Discord. Okay, let me go see. Let me see. Hold on. What section of my Discord did you put it on? Long Dark chat, maybe? No. General chat? No. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here. Wow, that was a while ago, too. Look at the UI. There's the picture. There's the picture of me killing the moose. He's got an arrow right in his head. An arrow right in his skull there. Yep, got an arrow right in the skull. You can go to, by the way, boys and girls, you can go to my Discord. You can post pictures there. You can put up pictures of your pets there. Oh, Mystic Feline, your kitty's so cute. Oh, I love kitties. Oh, that kitty's so adorable. I love black kitties too. Black kitty, I love black kitties. If I get a cat again, I want a black kitty. But that's just me. That's just me. The old status markers is weird now. I know. You'll probably fall asleep on your keyboard after 16 hours.
What a nice bear.
And the stream goes all night. I'm staying up all night. Cat Gamer will be more than happy to have you along for the ride. It does smell like strawberries. They always smell like strawberries. Okay, so let's break that down into Tinder. You have a black Bombay cat. She's 13 years old now. Aww. I love kitties. Kitties are my fave. Do I have any food? God, I have like no food right now. Like no food at the moment. I'm gonna take the bench here. We're gonna need some wood to. God, I can't believe I can't break that door down. That's kind of frustrating. I'm gonna make a little more tinder because we're out. I need tinder still. Woo, James Cook, how you doing, buddy? Is there a way to view a teaser of the new region? There's not a way to view a teaser. They do have, Raph tweeted out yesterday, on Twitter. If you follow Hinterland and, Raph on Twitter, they both tweeted out yesterday, and I actually retweeted it. There was a picture up of... Oh, I don't want to do that. God, I absolutely despise freaking... I despise the tweeter! The tweeter's so annoying! Gosh dang it, I can't find myself! I just want to look at my own goddamn page! Why does that have to be so difficult? God, it's hard to look at Twitter. It's hard to look at Twitter on your mobile, too. Mobile's completely different. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a picture going into Ash Canyon right there. There's a picture going into Ash Canyon. It's not gonna be really good. That's the only teaser they've sent out. It's kind of bad because it's all you're seeing the glare off my screen. But that's the picture going into Ash Canyon. That's up on Twitter. That's the only thing they've put up there so far. They also tweeted out that Escape the Darkwalker is now going to have a win condition, and it's going to be unnerving as hell. And it's going to have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to have a 6 difficulty level. Really? A 6 difficulty level to it? Are they stepping it up and making it harder than it was before? Oh, that would be awesome if they did. Oh my god, could you imagine Darkwalker on Interloper? Oh man, I would be thrilled. Thrilled with that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I played As the Dead Sleep. It was pretty fun. Oh shoot, I got fresh guts on me still? How do I have fresh guts on me? Because I harvested the rabbit and I never dropped the rabbit bits. Okay, Pillow, you're just sorry, Mr. Pillow, you're in the way. I was gonna leave you alone, but you're in the way. Gotta get on your holiday baking soon? Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. I also forgot I had the hide. Oh, dang it. That could have been curing this whole time. I forgot about it. Okay. Grab the rabbit meat. Oh, shush. Shush, you don't need to drop anything. Well, Black Rock Prison is supposed to be part of the new expansion, either like leading to Black Rock Prison or something like that. I'm not sure. It's all probably going to tie into the 4th chapter of the game eventually. I have a feeling the bear ran down that direction somewhere. But we'll check his cave real quick. Actually, let me even check to see, make sure we actually killed him. Okay, we got 2 bear kills. Okay. It worked. I can post my long dark screenshots. There you go. Yeah, feel free, boys and girls. Post up your long dark screenshots. Post up your funny moments that you've had on Long Dark on my Discord. I don't mind at all. I don't get on there a ton. But I do get on there and check it out every once in a while. I like to look at pictures, especially big long texts of words. I usually don't read very much because I can't read. My brain doesn't work well reading stuff off of a computer screen or any sort of screen for some reason. The words get just kind of jumbled after a while, and my brain just loses interest. So, oh, the bear's right there. Hey, look. Hey, look, guys. Hey, look. The bunny's keeping that bear company over there. Well, the bear died in a convenient spot for us. There you go, Cat Gamer. Beautiful. That's awesome. So you're going to make almond shortbread, butter tarts, thumbprint cookies, then pie dough and bread also. Oh, yum. I'm going to be making my mom's. I got to borrow her molds for them. But I'm going to be making my mom's cream cheese mints. They're freaking amazing. You don't have to bake them or anything. They're a no-bake thing. You basically, it's cream cheese, powdered sugar, and yeah. And that's pretty much it. And a little bit of food coloring, and then you put them in little molds, and you pop them out. You put them in your fridge. They cool, and they get kind of hard, but then you let them sit out at room temperature, and they get soft again. And they are so delicious. Yeah, the bear here is not too hard to kill. Oh shoot, that sucked. Wow. That stupid shuddering thing. I'm trying just to draw and shoot so it doesn't get the time to shudder around as much. But that's obviously not working. Good lord. Finally, you little bugger. Ninja rabbit! Ninja rabbit! Did my arrow fall out of this dude? Yes. No, it didn't. Okay. I got him. I got it. Oh, man. I just want one more rabbit. I want one more rabbit. Okay. I need that for food. Oh, yes, they're very much harder to hit now. Yes, we're talking about Christmas cooking. How about you, Elaine? Are you cooking up anything cool for Christmas this year? Posted my screenshot of the Long Dark chat. You check it out. It looks really good. Oh, in the Long Dark chat. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll have to go check it out. Yes, we were talking about some stuff we're gonna bake up. Of course, I'm gonna bake more of my grandma's sugar cookies, which, for those of you who showed up for my stream on the eve of, oh jeez, come on, little fire. Really? Really? Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm cooking here. Yeah, excuse me while I put that out. Excuse me while I get my bow out. Excuse me while I shoot you in the butt. Little jerk. Little jerk. 90% frozen. I'm not gonna risk it, although taking the hide is like the major reason I want this thing. I'm just gonna take the hide and then I may carcass harvest it if our fire doesn't get blown out like it just did. That's why I took the hide. That's why I took the hide. And I probably lost an arrow there too, because now the wolf's out there somewhere. That's okay. You don't need to lay down. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. Was there an aurora out, Cirrus Dragon? If there's an aurora out, wolves do not care about fires. They don't care about torches. They don't care about flares. They care about one thing. eating your face.
Anything right about now.
Is it better there? Better over here. Okay, oh, can I even build it over here? No, I can't. I can't. Okay. Woo! We're living on the edge. I found a screenshot that made Long Dark look like a horror game. Nice. Well, also, Cirrus Dragon, here's another thing. If your fire is, like, behind something where they cannot see, they sometimes will just not even care. Sometimes they just don't give a crap if your fire's hidden. If they can't see the fire because of the terrain or because it's behind a tree or something like that, they'll just be like, I don't care. Thanks for having a fire there, but I don't care about it. So sometimes that'll stop them as well. Caves are kind of tricky because there's a lot of stuff that can kind of hide the fire in a cave sometimes. So caves you want to be particularly careful about. I'm going to drop a tea. Just so it's kind of warming up there. Let's get a little water going. Have you ever played Long Dark with the image filter? Nah, I tried it one time and I was just like, I wasn't impressed. I was like, okay, I guess I can see why it's kind of cool, but I was just like, eh. It didn't really do much for me. I don't know. For me, it just didn't do much. For other people, they might find it really cool. Oh, that one's not got any meat on it. I don't care about the hides and guts. I can get those later. I just wanted the meat. I don't really like what they did, though. You get, when you go to your inventory or pick up things with the filter, though. Oh, what happens then? Because I turned the filter on, I played around with it for a few minutes, I was like, yeah, now I'm done. I was like, not really for me. Oh, it has, oh, so like if you're using the retro one or whatever, it still has colors when you're in the other part of it. Gotcha. So the filter doesn't carry over to, like, the inventory menu. It's only of the actual game, basically. That does kind of make it a little less. You know what I'm saying? You're learning as you go. What are mugs? Oh, the mug thing, Country Roads, the mugs. The mugs are something that, Twitch basically, like, Twitch put it in there as something to compete with, like, what Stream Elements and them already have in regular chat. Like, I already have bear hides, that's through Stream Elements, and they put mugs in to be like, oh, look, we got our own point system that you can do, and it's like, yeah, nobody cares. Which, honestly, nobody cares. Let's just be honest. Nobody cares. The biggest problem with mugs is that, with the mugs or the Twitch point system, is that there's no way to, there's not a way to have them redeem anything automatically. Everything on them is redeemed manually. So I'd have to enslave my mods to do even more work for me and redeem a whole bunch of stuff manually, and I'd feel bad about that. And half the stuff they come up with is kind of lame, so I leave them up there because they are what they are, but I don't really have much interest in expanding it any further than what it is. It was basically Twitch's way to, like, say, hey, look, we got something too. Hey, look, we got something too. Just like the big boys. I think there were smaller streamers who were asking them, or some small streamers, or maybe some big streamers who were just asking them for something, or maybe they come up with it on their own. I have no idea. Let's just sleep for an hour, if we can. I'm heading over to do that now. Now that I have my 2 bear hides, that's what we're gonna head and go do right now. Because those are already cured. Those are already at the Carter Hydro Dam and ready to go. I'm gonna grab a torch or two, I guess, just so I can get some sticks back. Alright, let's go. Woo, baby. It's cold outside. Say, what's in that drink? It's cold outside. It's very DMCA. We gotta make it a parody, so the DMCA don't come and get me. Yeah. We make it a parody, Steven. They can't do anything about it, so. When have you played The Long Dark for a time but never crafted a bow? I don't know, Cat Gamer. I usually always go for a bow eventually. I usually, anymore, my sort of strategy, my go-to strat now, is to make sure I have birch and maple already cured by the time I go to the forge, so I can take it all with me. And then I can go ahead and basically have it all ready to go. God, do I want to do this move or not? Do I want to move or not? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I want to move. And yeah, at lower difficulty levels, you don't need the bow. You don't need the bow as much at the lower difficulty levels, to be honest. At Voyager, Pilgrim, and Stalker, even in Stalker, you don't really need the bow. Although I encourage people who play Stalker, who want to come up and play Interloper as well, use the bow. Use the bow and get used to it, because the mechanics of the bow are very much different than the mechanics of the gun. And it is harder to use it. It's not just a straight point and shoot like the gun is, for the most part. Could do a pacifist challenge. I did a vegetarian challenge, but I did kill animals in it. I did a veggie challenge where all I did was eat plants, a few cans of tomato soup, pork and beans, which have no pork in them because they only have beans. They even say it right on the can, beans only. So I did sort of do that. Bum, 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 bum. And we will have Stream Loots Long Dark tomorrow morning, boys and girls, as well as Monday. Unless the update comes out on Monday, and then, well, we might just do Stream Loots and go to the new zone and dink around for a while. But, I have a feeling the new update's coming out on Tuesday. Did the wind just shift, or did I thought I was going this way, the wind was coming into me. Now I'm going this way, and the wind is coming into me. Did the wind just shift with me? Or am I just, like, completely out on a limb there? I think it shifted with me. Now, the nice thing about traveling during a wind in Interloper is that generally you don't have to worry about wolves so much. Oh, okay, I do need to go this way. You don't have to generally worry about the wolves and the bears. Yeah, that's the way up to the broken watchtower that we were already at. We already went up to the broken watchtower, so. Oh, that's fine, Cat Gamer. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I totally miss stuff, so because I'm looking over chat and I'll look back and it'll be that split second that I looked away that it's not there anymore. Now, sometimes there's a body and a bag underneath this big, huge rock here. Sometimes a body, sometimes a bag, sometimes both, sometimes neither. Like today, it looks like there's neither over here. Oh, no, there's a bag. We got a little bag. Probably doesn't have anything in it, but there we go. Was there a body in a bag? No. Did you do a challenge where you map all zones with charcoal? Yes, I did. We actually have our fearless navigator still alive, Jared, in Bleak Inlet, as a matter of fact. And once the new zone comes out, we're going to be taking him over there to map out all of the new zone as well. We did utilize the Polaroids. We found all the Polaroids. He's actually glitched, so he has like 2 or 3 more Polaroids than actually exist in the game. But that's because he's glitched, and he was started when we first got the ability to do Polaroids. So he's got Polaroids that don't even, he's got extra Polaroids. Yes, Nash, we're going to be going to the new Ash Canyon next week. It's going to be very exciting. We got the road down here, so I know where I'm going. I'm going to the logging cabins right now. If you just follow this road, they'll be off to our right here. I'm worried I lost the save where I've been working on doing that challenge. I'll have to start over. Oh, no! Oh, Scooby. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry, Scooby. Pleasant Hill? Is that in Pleasant Valley? Did I just walk by the logging cabins? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm just following the road down here. I know they're down here a ways, so... And we got the wind blowing in our face, and we're just walking. I think they're right. They might be right around this corner here. Oh, yeah, they're... No, is this them? Oh, there they are! Woo! Yeah, I didn't get... Well, I'm really tired, but I thought I had enough energy to make it to these cabins, and we did. Okay. Okay. Sometimes there's a pry bar right by these. I don't know if I've even... Oh, I've already been here. I've already been to the logging camp. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fearless Navigator run. What's the best zone to start in? Let me think. If you're gonna start in a zone, it depends also what difficulty level you're playing on. If you're playing on like Stalker, or you're doing it on Pilgrim or Voyager, you can pretty much start in any zone you want to. If you're playing on Interloper, I would say now are you playing where you have to just like stay in that zone that you spawn in, map it up, and then go from there, or are you allowing yourself to basically get yourself prepared and then move along and start mapping? Because it's two different things. If you're basically saying I have to start in a zone, map that whole zone, and leave, I'd say start in a zone like Desolation Point or something. Or not Desolation Point, like maybe like start in Pleasant Valley, because that'll probably be the easiest in the beginning. But if you're doing it on Interloper, you gotta go and get some more. You gotta go get some gear. I would say See here, just for example, see here's Mystery Lake. We just had one map up at the forestry lookout. We got all of that. If you're just gonna start in a zone, stay there and map, and then move on to the next, it's gonna be pretty hard. I'd say Hush River Valley is probably your best bet. Which sounds weird. If you're doing it on Interloper, it sounds weird. But Hush River Valley is probably your best bet. Because in Hush River Valley, you have a guaranteed bedroll. You have guaranteed matches. 2 boxes of matches, actually. You will get a lot of good clothing gear. There's tons of cattails to eat for food. You can map all of Hush River Valley, then move out into Mountain Town, and then you'll even have more loot. So that would be my suggestion. That would be my suggestion there. Let's just sleep for an hour. All right. So just to sort of show you here. So we got a save point there, so I'm not worried about that. Woo-hoo! There's our Fearless Navigator. We're just gonna load into him real quick. Wow, Dave with a 21-month free sub. So, this is our Fearless Navigator character.
Wow,
this
Dane
is
just resubscribed
Dane.
for 21 months.
This is our map of Bleak Inlet.
21 months of Ath.
Winding
Smoochie.
River. Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake fleshes out really well. Forlorn Muskeg fleshes out really well as well. Mountain Town has a few places that are kind of hard to get any sort of mapping on. Like up in here, it's a little bit tricky. Down here where this is that path out this is where you go down and then back up and out to the winding to Mystery Lake. That's kind of a pain in the butt. But Mountain Town's not too bad. Hush River Valley has lots of good. This was one area I could not get to map. No matter where I stood, I couldn't get that area to map. Like I stood here at this cave, I couldn't get that to map. But Hush River Valley mapped out pretty good. Broken Railroad, there's a lot of spots in Broken Railroad that are hard to map. Just because there's no access around them very easily. There's not a lot of easy access to these areas that you can't, like, get up to. But I may go back there and try again. Timberwolf Mountain maps out really nice. Pleasant Valley maps out really nice, mainly because of the Polaroids. Coastal Highway, again, the Polaroids help a lot. Crumbling Highway, it maps out okay. There's no Polaroids for it, though. And Desolation Point, I do need to head back here and map out a little bit of that between the two, but I got all the major landmarks anyway. The Ravine, of course, has no Polaroids, but maps out pretty good as well. And then back to Bleak Inlet. And then we also, on this character, we have, we got 13 of 11 Polaroids. This Polaroid, let's see, what was it? Okay, I think it's that Polaroid there. We have like that one. There it is again, and there it is again. We got 3 of the same Polaroid. We got 3 of the same Polaroids. But the Polaroids will show you where in the town you need to take your Polaroid at. Like you can see from that one, it's above Milton. You can see on this one in Coastal Highway, it's up above. The nice thing too is that when you get a Polaroid, it will mark it on the map for you. See, we've actually surveyed 191 of 191 locations. And we've explored 99% of the world. 99% of the world on this dude. 99! But this guy's actually pretty well outfitted. He's got... I don't have many arrows left, but I do have a lot of arrow making stuff down at the Hibernia Processing Center. Or not Hibernia, but the down at the cannery. But that's my mapping dude. That's my mapping dude. But we're gonna get back into Ash Canyon prep here because we are almost ready. We are almost there, boys and girls. We're almost back to where we need to be to prep for our to get our hide gloves and boots made, as well as our pants. Atheenon, in the Discord, I posted a very long dark loading screen short vid you should check out. I will do that. I won't be checking it out right now, Cat Gamer, but I will check it out after I get done streaming. I promise I'll go check stuff out. Are they on the same place, the Polaroids? The Polaroids are always at the same place, but Jared, you don't get to actually do the Polaroid map until you have the Polaroid. It doesn't allow you to just go to that spot and map it. But they are at the same place on every run, but you have to find the Polaroid. Finding the Polaroid is the hard part, because the Polaroids move around. There's different spots that the Polaroids spawn in, and you have to go find them. But once you've found the Polaroid, it will highlight a little spot on your map. You go to that spot, and then it'll map out a huge area for you. Oh, the wolf in the wolf in the loading screen randomly walks too fast. Yes, they do that sometimes, which is kind of humorous. So yeah, finding the Polaroid is actually the harder part of the whole equation, Jared. And usually the Polaroids are in weird spots, like Marsh Ridge. There's that backpack that has the stim there on Marsh Ridge. A lot of times there's a Polaroid there. But other times they'll just appear, they'll be in like a fishing hut, or not a fishing hut, but a hunting blind, or they'll be in some random backpack by a body on top of a hill. There's lots of weird places those Polaroids can appear, and you just have to go out there and find them. I got 2 hacksaws. 2 hacksaws. Carl! And then there's Carl. Ash Canyon? No, we should just be able to take our existing characters there.
Carl.
We should be able to take our existing characters there. Carl! Carl! Hopefully not as hard as the note in the bricks in Milton. Almost daytime. I hate to head out right now. I'd rather head out when it's light out. But I'm running really low on food. Where's that bedroll? Where's the bed? There's the old bedroll. I want the old bedroll. Some cloth. Arr, mateys. Okay. Not another storm. Cereal and toast. God, I hope there's some deer down here. I could really use a deer or a moose. Made it through another night, exactly. Made it through another night, darling. 2 new gear items, yes! 2 new gear items. Well, you know, Katanga, I've never had to restart Will Eggy McKenzie. 711 days old. I started his character in the fall of 2017. I've never had to restart it and get a new character to have him go into new zones. There's a place called Milton, just found that out. That's cool. That's cool. Supposed to pick on the Google, from Google on the Discord. Nice.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
But yeah, I've never had to restart a game, Katanga, to enjoy the new content. Hinterland is actually really good about allowing you to, because they know the experience is about living for a long time in the game, they've always been really good about making their updates available for content, for files that are already in the game. I don't know, maybe somebody who has been with the game longer than I have can speak to the point. Has there ever been a point where they were like, yeah, we've done so much update stuff, you have to wipe your save files and start afresh and anew with a brand new file? Did they ever do that? As far as I know, since I've been playing since January of 2017, I've never had to wipe a file or wipe my files and just start with a brand new one. I've always been able to just take my character into the new content, so they're very conscious that people want to do that. Eggy McKinsey has 79% explored run in 700 plus days. Yeah, I just haven't taken them a lot. There's a lot of out-of-the-way places in this game, Jared, that nobody goes. Like, there's a place up here that I never go. In Mystery Lake. Oh, I just never searched that. There's like little hills that I've never gone to. They did save wipe before story mode release. My saves weren't wiped. Will Eggy McKinsey? I think Will. Did they do that? Because Will Eggy McKinsey, I believe. Oh no, you know they did do that. They did do that. Yeah, Will was started right after that. I forgot about that. Will was started after the save wipe. That was before story mode release. Yeah. Okay, I remember that now. But they did warn it weeks before. That is true, Tracy. They did warn weeks before. So there you go. I'm wrong. They did wipe the saves at one point. Long time ago. What is that now? 3+ years ago? Holy crud. That was a long time ago. Hold on a second, I want to check something real quick. Just be patient with me, Will. Be patient there, buddy. Bad Ronan with a 4-month
Ronan just subscribed.
resub.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, y'all? What's up, man? How's it going, Bad Ronan? How's it going, buddy? God, do I really have no food and no cattails down here? Oh, geez Louise. I'm gonna be down to a tin of sardines. Just got home from work. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was looking for something. I guess I can just look at that. Gotta love waking up at 4:30 because something broke. Oh no, what broke? What broke, my friend? Yeah, November 28th of 2017 is when I started my go in for 500 days in Interloper, so that file's been going on for a while. Did I eat the deer here already? Can't remember if I did or not. I don't know if I ate the deer here already. I have a feeling I did. I may just be losing my well-fed bonus. Which kind of sucks, but not much I can do about it. A hydraulic valve at work. And my guys made the repair package. Yeah, I already ate the deer here. And needed me to approve it. Oh, no. That was November 28th of 2017 is when I started my 500 days. No, that's when I started Will Eggy McKinsey. Was November of 2017. Nothing in there. Heading back to the woods. All right, have a great one, Country Kitchen. Country Rose. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, I didn't bring my I left my stuff back over there, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's okay. I got cured birch and maple here, so it doesn't really matter. That's kind of annoying. I left a bunch of stuff over at the trapper's cabin. I forgot to bring it with me. Whoopsie! The cattails do not respawn, no. Cattails are one thing in the game that does not respawn. Yeah, you don't get any more. You don't get more cattails. You don't get more rose hips or mushrooms. None of that stuff actually respawns in the game. Yeah, we're gonna lose our well-fed bonus here. Not much I can do about it. That's okay. We'll starve for a little bit. We'll get well-fed back. I just need to drop some gear here first.
Damn it. So hungry.
I know you're so hungry. You're so hungry. We'll put the shafts in there and the arrows in there. Got enough feathers to make 6 more. That's great. We'll make some feathers. We're gonna go hunting, boys and girls. We need to go hunting. We got plenty. Look at all the deer hides we got here. We got deer hides, we got rabbit hides and guts. We got more rabbit hides curing. Did I drop the guts? I've not dropped the guts yet. Drop the guts here as well. I could drink a couple birch bark teas, but I'd rather not waste them right now, because there may be a moment where I actually need the birch bark teas. I need to actually drink the birch bark teas for stuff. I don't know if I have any. I do have a couple of heavy teas on me, but I'd rather save the birch bark for something when I really need it. Plus, we'll get more birch bark when we go back there, so I don't really... Starving's not as a big deal. It's not something I prefer to do, but under the circumstance, I'm not really that upset about it. Oh, birch bark respawn. Yes. Birch bark is one of the best respawners in the game. Birch bark respawns very quickly. And the zone we're going to be going to here in just a second is probably one of the best zones to find it in. Actually, I think I'll take 1 stay on target book. What else do we have in here? I got cloth. I got a bunch of whetstones in here, which now I'm going to carry with me. I'll leave some of the sewing kits here. I can drop one of these hacksaws. We need to basically sort out all our gear here. There we go. I'm gonna leave the pry bar here too, because we're gonna be coming back here, and so pry bar we don't really need on us. There we go. I do have water here. That's nice. I'd rather have another heavy hammer here too. I got that. I got that. All right. I think we're down to a decent weight. Not perfect, but decent. I have 32 sticks and 3 reclaimed wood on me. That's enough to make a little bit of a fire. Not enough to get me a good fire. Let's drink a little. Let's drink. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's drink a birch bark tea. That'll give us a little bit of food. It'll also give us a little bit of water. And we'll drink another one. That'll get us back to where we can actually break this down, and we'll gain a little bit of health back for doing it. There we go. Okay. That gave us a little bit of wood. I needed the wood. I needed the wood. So, how am I doing on water? Oh, I got 4 liters of water. That's one of the reasons I'm so heavy. How many days for a bear to respawn? 50 plus days if it's over day 50. Under day 50, like we killed both of those bears by day 20, they'll probably be back up by day 50. Some bears respawn. The bears before day 50 respawn pretty quickly. Sally and Saber, hello, hello. How are you doing? Bears after day 50, it takes about 50 days for them to respawn. I was actually in a cave of a bear on day 50 and he respawned in front of me. It was pretty scary. Let's just say I didn't like it a whole lot. But how you doing, Sally? I hope you're having a good one. I really hope we get snowshoes next week. Bad Ronin, I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. Maybe we will get snowshoes. Maybe we will. Probably not, but maybe we will. Oh, he totally rearranged my face when he respawned. Oh, he totally rearranged my face. So this zone here, the ravine, is one of the best places to get birch bark. It respawns birch bark pretty quickly. You can pick it up, and you can just make teas with it all day long. So it also has a lot of deer here, usually. Where's my deer at? Oh, dear. Where are you? One birch bark. And pick up all the sticks because we need them. There's a deer over here. Oh, he saw me from that far away? Really? Saw me from that far away? Is he just stuck over there? Is he just stuck? I think he's stuck. Is that deer stuck too? What the heck? Hi, Mr. Deer! I shot him in the butt and it did nothing! How does that happen? I shot him in the butt! And I hit him! And it didn't do anything! How is that fair? Those are not Hoyle's rules, man. What in the heck happened right there? Thank you for the bear apocalypse, by the way. There was a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, he is bleeding. He is bleeding. He is. I just was able to pluck the arrow out. Wow.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That is too funny. That is too funny. Not sure if you've seen the ASMR done with the long dark I posted yet. What? What? ASMR with long dark? How exactly does that work? I have to get this deer. I have to get this deer. Is that him there? That's him there, I think. Mr. Deer, you are straight up tripping, buddy. You're straight up tripping, bud. You get down to the flatland here a little bit. Seems like a good plan for you. Yeah, just put your head down. There's nobody here but you and me. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Stupid deer. Oh, he's bleeding for sure. Oh, don't be up on a hill when you die. Get down here, get down here. Get down, get down. Get down, get down, get down. Riding the deer, baby. I don't even know if I want to waste an arrow on him at this point. Thump! Pastime for 2 seconds. Thump! He just fell over dead. Hey, look at that. We can get a mag lens fire. That's nice. He went thump! Yes! Yes! Check your Facebook page. It's 10 hours of leisure. Oh, are you talking about that? Are you talking about the music? Music thing? I did see that. I did see that. Wait and see. The one you put up on Facebook? I did see that. I thought this was... I would thought this was something different. I did see the one on Facebook. Wait and see. Alright, let's just throw coal on there. A couple reclaimed woods. Grab a couple honks of meat off of here. Get a couple honks. Yeah, deers do not cause intestinal parasites. Thank God. 50 minutes.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yum, 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 yum. Deer meat. Hoo ha ha. Oh, deer meat. Thank you, deer meat. We need to kill another one too, though, by the way. We ain't done yet. Wait a second, did I have enough time on this fire? Okay, I do. We aren't done yet, that's for dang sure. Oh, I'm almost thirsty. I am thirsty. Thirsty time. Thirsty time. Oh, my son just texted me. Hold on just a second. My son is wanting something from me. My son needs money. There we go. There we go. I had to get my son some cash. He needed something before he comes home tomorrow.
I'm not going to be able to carry
Funny how he needs stuff right before he comes home tomorrow. It's Dad. Can I get some money? Can I get some money? Buddy. Oh god, did it blow my fire out? Oh, it blew it down, but it didn't blow it out. Okay. Get some more sticks on it. Woo, baby. We survived through. We survived through. Yes. How do you manage to save your clothing on Eggy McKenzie? Well, the thing is, Jared, that yes, cloth is limited, but ultimately, even at 700 days, I'm still not out of cloth. There's still a lot of cloth in the world, and with the introduction of new zones, the cloth only becomes more... cloth never deteriorates, so I keep getting more and more cloth with him. Because the new zones come out, and they all have new cloth and stuff in them. And if worst case scenario, if you really were needing cloth, you could go down and you could beachcomb in Coastal Highway, as well as in Desolation Point, and you can get cloth in those zones as well, even late game. So there's multiple things that you can do. There's nothing left on him. Okay, so we got him, that there, okay. But yes, beachcombing is the best way to do it. And then a lot of the clothing I have, the really good clothing, is all crafted clothing. And for that, you don't need any cloth. You just need to kill lots of animals, and you can do that all day and all night. Let's see. I got 3 liters of water, so it's not too bad. Oh, shoot, my fire. God dang it.
Barely walk with this much.
That's okay. That's alright. You don't need to walk with that much gear. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. See any more feathers around here? Alright. Head back over here. We'll sleep in the cave tonight. God, I wish I had more energy, because then I could actually hunt another deer. Because we really need another deer. Actually, it's not a bad idea to drop that. Drop those here. That way I can take this meat with me. There we go. That meat I can take with me when I leave the zone. Because I need meat so I don't starve while I'm crafting up all my gear. I let my food go. I wasted so much time, not wasted. I spent so much time getting my stuff going and getting the 2 bear hides down that I didn't really concentrate on food. And so I let food kind of slip, and now I'm kind of paying for it. Because I should have been paying more attention to food, and I wasn't.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
And that's on me. But yeah, Jared, the most items that are necessary for the game, like birch, maple, cloth, metal, that sort of stuff, you can find those beachcombing pretty regularly. Those are quite often on the beaches, and if you hang around the beaches, if you clear them off, the new stuff will wash up. I'm not sure what the time frame on that is, because I don't really beachcomb a lot. That's not like my thing. But I know that it's not. It doesn't take a long time. This was just our deer to get it so we had food, so we don't starve while we're hunting the next deer. Usually there's like 2 to 3 deer here, so I'm hoping there'll be 2 or 3 deer here for us. Give me some night vision. It's very, very dark out there. Very dark. Night vision looks a little pixelated, but that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Pass some time till the sun comes up. Yeah, beachcombing, it's dangerous. The dangerous part about beachcombing is that you have to do it. You have to do it on weak ice for the most part. So you pretty much your best bet is to drop all your clothing. When you see something on the ice, you drop all your clothing, and then you can run out to it and run back. And if you happen to not get back in time, you now can put on warm clothing and keep going. So that's usually what you want to do if you can. Do it naked. Hey, Offblur, good morning, good morning. We're doing a little bit of hunting here in the ravine because I'm kind of out of food. Oh, there's the deer. And I used up all the cattails here as well as in Mystery Lake. And a lot of Forlorn Muskeg ones just to stay alive for right now. Deer are skittish little buggers, ain't they? How did I miss him? Oh God, I'm just missing all over. Jeez Louise! What happened? What happened? Good Lord. Yeah, overshot on that one. Moose stomp. It's a moose stomp! There's a moose right there, guys. That's a
moose, guys.
That's a moose, guys.
That's a moose right there.
I can't feel my hands.
Where'd that other arrow go? Thought I shot it into a tree. That time I got him. There it is. Wonder if this guy rubber bands at all.
Too cold.
Where'd he go? I'm sorry, buddy. Are you stuck? Can I have my arrow back? Poor little feller. Poor little feller. Thank you for the ducky hug. There's the duckies here. Look at the little cairns now. The cairns are so cute. They actually like have little flags that wave on them. How much wood do I have right now? 4 and 40. Okay, I got a little bit of wood. I got one tinder plug. I better make another. Woo! Yeah, please don't spam the redeems, though. If the redeems get spammed, mods will start to turn off. Mods will start to turn off redeems if they get spammed too many at a time. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. The redeems are there for everybody to enjoy, but please do not spam redeems. Brendan, thank you so much, Brendan Conaway, for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. But I do love having the redeems played. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're new and you're excited, and I like that. I like that. I do. I think I.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. I think I sent him.
Oh, lucky day.
All right. My son sent me a message saying he needed some food, or needed some money to get some food before tomorrow, so it is all about the timing. It is. Duke is like semi-pro. Was that my son said? Oh, my son was just like, "Thank you, Dad. Love you." Like, okay, here, have some more money. All right, let's get it at least warm here. There we go. Now the deer carcass. A lot of times I'll carcass harvest a save my mugs for a highlighted message. Say "wee" highlighted message. Redeems are a condiment. They are a condiment. Oh shoot, I got my guts on me. That's not good. So the reason I'm not carcass harvesting this guy is I don't know how long my fire is going to last. It looks like pretty good weather, but I want to have a little bit of meat on here, and then usually I can take the rest of his meat. Yeah, I can take the rest. I can take most of his meat by the time that. There we go. By the time this meat's done. And so worst case scenario at this point, I don't get the hide or gut, which I don't really need the hide or gut. So. Or the hides or the guts off this dude. So if we get him, it's a bonus. If we don't, it's not a big deal. It's always good to drop your meat when you're harvesting. Not that you need to in the ravine, because the ravine's very safe zone, because there's no wolves or bears here. But in the real world, it's good to drop it. In the rest of the world, I should say. Just so you don't get ganked. Just so you don't get ganked by some nasty little critter. Drop your meat, make it circular, exactly. Alright. Oh yeah, there were fireworks. I actually remember you saying that, Cat Gamer. I remember you saying there was just fireworks outside. I just got a gifted sub and there were fireworks outside. Coincidence? I don't know. Seems like it, but... Yeah, we don't want to get ganked now. No, we do not want to get ganked, Athback. 16 and 15. Break down that arrow real quick. No, I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We get away from the fire, see what the temp's like. Oh, it's -3 down. Ooh, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. I'm gonna drink that birch bark tea down. Okay, I get 2 arrow down temps right there. Nope, it's 3 arrow down. Okay, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna get cold. Gonna take some damage. Ow! Ow! The pain! The pain!
I feel numb.
That was worth it, though. We didn't lose much health, and we got some cedar, which is amazing. That was totally worth it, boys and girls. Whenever you can do that, just chug a warm tea, and it'll stave off the cold from taking you a little bit longer, which is really nice to do. Grab all those.
This pack is getting
And it helps you get some wood, which is always good to get. I'm gonna drink a rose hip down to right about there, make it a small tea. I'm gonna keep that one on me as well. Grab a couple torches out of here. It was so long ago. Nostalgia. Nostalgia time. Alright. We're going heavy, but that's okay. We don't mind going heavy. It's only 2 arrow down temps right now. Huh. I wonder if I can find a... limb behind or close to behind a tree that I could stand behind. Oh god, if I could get behind... Oh wow, if I could touch that limb, I'd be so happy. There used to be a trick where you could crouch down inside a limb, and you could actually, like, harvest the limb from inside the limb, and you could avoid wind chill. Until the wind was gone, you wouldn't have to suffer wind chill. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. That gave us a bunch more wood. Getting hardwood like cedar and fir on Interloper is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult to find times where you aren't going to just be freezing cold. Unless you have like a fire built right next to a cedar or a fir. But generally to get that fire warm enough, you have to sacrifice a piece of coal to chop down that one single piece of fir or cedar. Which I guess is a sort of a trade-off. If it's a piece of fir, you'll get 3 pieces of fir, which is 8 degrees apiece, which will give you 24 degrees warmth. Where a piece of coal only gives you 20. But if you sacrifice a piece of coal to do a cedar, you're only going to get 3 pieces of cedar, which give you 6 degrees apiece, which is only 18 degrees, where 1 piece of coal gives you 20. And the weight difference, you got 1.5 kilos of fir, or 1.5 kilos of cedar for 2 degrees less than 1 coal. You get a little more time out of the 3 cedar, but a lot less burn warmth out of them, and they weigh more. Now the fir, you get more warmth out of the 3 fir than the 1 piece of coal, but the fir weighs 1 kilo a piece. 1 kilo each for the fir. So that's 3 kilos versus the measly, like, 0.3 kilos for only 4 degrees less. So there's a whole bunch of math that goes into it. But yeah, if you do the math, the coal is by far the best around. But cedar's not bad. I'm just gonna prepare these up because I'm tired of carrying them all around with me. So yeah, getting actual wood in Interloper is a real trick. It's not easy. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow before we can go in and craft. I guess I could make a little fire here, make a bunch of water for here. Because we do have, I think, what, 6? Yeah, we got 6 cedar now. That was worth it, though. We took basically no damage. Basically took no damage, and we got the cedar, which is beautiful. Cedar lights just as easily as a stick, but it lasts longer in the fire. So by the time you get it lit, you have like an hour fire, and you have an immediate 6-degree warmth bonus. Sticks only give you 1 degree for every stick you add to a fire. Reclaimed wood gives you 3 degrees for every reclaimed you add to a fire. Cedar gives you 6, fir gives you 8, and coal gives you 20. Now, fire logs, I'm unsure on. I'd have to go back and look at my breakdown of fire logs, but fire logs are just so heavy they're hardly even worth it. There we go. I don't even mess with fire logs. I'll pick them up, but then I'll just burn them like the next chance I get. They are not a long-term carry around type of item. But overall, coal is the best weight versus temperature ratio item. It's a little harder to find. Sticks. Now, one thing about sticks, if you have 6 sticks, let me drop 14 of these. So 6 sticks give you the same amount of warmth as 1 piece of coal. Or 1 piece of cedar. But you notice, cedar only weighs 1/2 kilo. 6 sticks, which give you the same amount of warmth, weighs almost a full kilo. So if you have a choice between dropping sticks or dropping cedar, keep your cedar, drop the sticks. Because sticks weigh way more for the warmth than the cedar does. So just keep that in mind. Cedar overall is way better than sticks because it has the same lighting. It lights at the same percentage. It gives you more warmth for weight. And other than being hard to get, it just overall is better than actual sticks. Which I know is surprising because I love sticks. I mean, sticks are the best because they're easy to pick up, easy to burn, easy to make a fire with. You just throw sticks in there, and you just don't even worry about it. Good luck, Understalker, run! So yeah, if you can get cedar, that's great. Fir, unfortunately, fir is not that great. Fir is not that great. Fir weighs twice as much as cedar, and it only gives 2 degrees more warmth bonus. So for 2 pieces of cedar, you can get 12 degrees of warmth, where for 1 piece of fir for the same weight, you only get 8 degrees of warmth. So fir is nice if it's all you got. If it's all you got and you just are like, I just need the wood, I don't care. Fir is great for that. But it's not overall a great choice to carry around with you because the weight versus temperature ratio is pretty bad. Ideally, cedar and coal. Cedar to start the fire, coal to throw on it. Fir does burn a little bit longer, but not by much. I think fir will burn for like an hour and a half, and cedar burns for like an hour and 8 minutes. So you get a little more burn time, but I'm not watching either. Hi, Miss Cadella, you're not watching either. Well, hi. Calling Astrid from Long Dark at 3 a.m. Not clickbait gone wrong. But yeah, so the weight ratio stuff is kind of, you know, I mainly go for what gives me the most warmth by weight. And that for me is just more important than anything. The cedar is just nice, and the fur the fur is nice if you want it. I mean, if you got it, why not? If you can get it broken down, do it. Adri, I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing, Adri? I hope you're having a great day. I'm just cooking up some teas here real quick while we yap and gab.
A lot colder soon.
Doing teas in one pot and water in another pot is usually a great way to go. I'll usually only bother with fur if it's all I have, or I'm looking for something long night over fire. Yeah, for an overnight fire, Sturgle, it does work really good. Usually the fur. Oh wow, cooking 4, baby! Woohoo! Yeah, cooking 4. We're on the road. That's one reason I'm also cooking up all these teas. Every tea you cook up in the game, whether it be a tea that you've prepared, a tea packet that you found, like this herbal tea. Whether it be a coffee that you prepared. Also, beware, be forewarned. You can actually reheat teas and coffees that you find in the game. Like if you find a coffee in the microwave, reheat it, you get a cooking skill up for it. You do not get to get cooking skill ups for teas that you have made that you reheat, but for ones that you find, you get a cooking skill up for the first time you reheat it. So, there you go. What have you missed? Well, we started running out of food. We actually lost our well-fed bonus because we ran out of food. So we had to come here to the ravine and kill a couple of deer and get some food. And I got all these hides and guts on me now. Jeez Louise, what a maroon. Drop. I'm doing all this cooking. This stuff could be curing right now. We're yapping and cooking with Old Man River. I have no water. Alright, how much time? We got 2 hours. I'm not even tired. That's the problem. I'm not even tired right now. Cooking teas will do that, Jared. Cooking teas, and I did micro-harvest that one bag of bear meat, but cooking teas will do that for you very quickly. Because everything is based on how many skill ups you get, or how many. Yeah, all the skills are on the skill on basically how many times you do a certain activity.
I wonder if I can drop
and by cooking all these teas like I'm doing, I get a skill up for all of them. The ravine's a great spot for honeys, no predators. Yeah, we are on day 27. We've lived 26 days. We got our forage run done. We got hides. We got 2 bear hides curing right now. One over at the trapper's cabin. One at the Carter Hydro Dam. We got our deer skins and rabbit skins all curing. We're all cured. We need to go back to the Carter Hydro Dam and make up our deer skin clothing as well as our rabbit skin clothing. Now a nice thing about also staying out in this cave right now is that all the time we spend in here is counted as outdoor time for cabin fever. So when we go inside and craft a whole lot, chances of us getting cabin fever are super low. Because we've been outside this whole time.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is getting kind of heavy. It's all those teas. Let's drink down some of those teas. Drink this down to little bitty bite. Drink that one down to a little bitty bite. I might not use my flare because of my survival bow, and I paused the game. But do you have any tips for me? The wolf is running right now. So he's running at you right now? He's running at you right now, but you have Do you have a flare? Do you have a flare? I'd say just use the flare. I'm in the little hut in Mystery Lake. Okay, well if you're in the hut, like one of the fishing huts, if you move around, he will just run away. If you just kind of move around like this, just kind of go in a circle inside the hut, he'll aggro on you and then he'll just run away. Just don't go near the side of the hut. Don't go near the side of the hut because he'll get you through the hut. Well, not the hut. It's like a little, like a what? It's not. Is it a fishing hut? I'm confused. Okay, pop your flare and scare him away. Pop your flare, and once you popped your flare, you'll have your flare. Say you have your flare in your hand, okay? Let me show you. So you got your flare, okay? You got your flare in your hand. Okay, well then you're dead. Then you're probably dead. I'd start over. Now, if you have a flare, if you hear a wolf bark, you just want to pop the flare, and then if you get in trouble, you drop. When the flare's lit and you switch to a weapon, you can pick up rocks, pick up some rocks, carry those around with you, because if you get attacked like that, you want to have the flare out already. The moment you hear the wolf bark, he's on to you. When you hear that pursuit music, he's coming for you. Pop the flare, wait for him to come to you, drop the flare by switching over to your rock. If you know, if number 2 is your auto key, drop your flare, and then you can shoot with them. Holy shnikes! Blackman PL with the 70-person raid-a-roo! What? Thank you so much for the host of the raid there, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Give a shout out there. Last place playing some StarCraft. How you doing, my friend? Wow, well, welcome, everybody. I am Atheenon. We're playing Long Dark right now. In about 10-15 minutes, we're actually going to be switching over and playing ourselves a little bit of Medieval Dynasty for the rest of the day. But right now, we're doing Long Dark. We're getting all ready to go to Ash Canyon. Because next week, Ash Canyon releases, boys and girls, and we want to be ready for it. We want to have a tune that is ready pretty much just to go over there. So we're gonna have our deerskin pants or deerskin boots. We'll have our rabbit skin hat and gloves. We got bear hides curing right now to make a bear hide bedroll or bear hide coat. I've not been able to find a moose yet, so I'm not sure if we're gonna get a moose. But at some point, cross our fingers, we'll find one. You're restarting your stalker run. Well, there you go. Sometimes it's good just to re-roll. To embrace the Long Dark, Cat Gamer, and just re-roll it. It's a good thing to do. But welcome everybody from Blackman PL's chat. I hope you guys are all having a fabulous, fabulous Saturday, and that life is treating you well. We've been streaming now for about 4 hours. We need a new game for the Canyon. No. Blackman PL, the only time they've had us, well, the only time while I've been playing the game, they had us they basically wiped save files, was when they actually released the game live. When they released the game live and first released it, you know, with story mode and stuff attached to it. That was the only time they've ever wiped save files. As it stands right now, whenever they add a new zone in, your current save files it just adds it into your current save files, basically. So you have full access to them, which is really cool. You love Long Dark on Switch, it runs good, but sadly when you get hurt or sprained ankle, it lags a bit. Oh, it does that live on this as well, Cat Gamer. It's creating a save point. It does that when you take a sprain or something on PC as well. It's done that for a long time. Oh, really? 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 Right in the schnauzer. You little jerk. Yeah, it's saving the game. Yep. It's saving the game, so... Mystery Lake, you know this location? Yes! Yes, Mystery Lake's a nice place. Mystery Lake is a nice place. I'm not eating the wolf. I'm not... Jared, don't tempt me. I'm not eating the wolf. I refuse. I refuse to eat Mr. Wolfiekins. Mr. Wolfiekins does not get eaten. All right. Well, we have our hides and guts already cured in here. Probably should have killed me killing the wolf. Nice. Well, you're a sub, so you can put a link up to it in chat if you want to. So let's drop the meaty boos. Actually, I'll take a few meaty boos in with me. There we go. Right in the schnauzer. Right in the schnauz. All right, let's drop the. Oh, I didn't bring the hides and guts with me. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are still curing. Oh, those are almost cured. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a few birch and maple in here too. Wow, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maple in here. 9 maple and 4, 5 birch in here. And I have more at the hunters. I have more at the hunters lodge too. I have more at the hunters lodge. I got a couple of them. Okay, I got a couple. They just kind of hang around. I don't know what happened. Got a few toolkits in here. I might need a friend. I've got a friend. Let's make a friend. Ooh, can we make a friend on the... Can we make a friend on the... We can make a friend. That's so funny. Let's see. Where does my friend want to be? You know what, buddy? You need to be right here on the door. You know what I'm saying? You be right here on the door. You be right here on the door, my friend. There we go. There we go. Okay, see, I knew if I centered it right, we could do it right. All right, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. It's coming along, coming along. Now, my friend is a little bit of a hothead. I'll warn you ahead of time. A little bit of a hothead. He's like Hades. He's like Hades from Hercules. Hercules. But he likes to dance. Baby. Yeah. Woo! Now every time we leave our base, we get to see our dude. All right. That's just our yapping and trapping fun. All right, let's get our couple of sewing kits, because we're gonna need those. All right, you're gonna save a screeny shot of it. Nice. You're dead. I made new stalker and I spawned at night. Spawning at night's not fun, but it's not the end of the world, but it's not fun, that's for sure. Rabbit skin hat. How much time do I have left in the day? Okay, it's about midday. So I could start. Both of those take 12.5 hours to make. The rabbit skin hat takes 3 of my 4, and that takes 4 of my 4. I'm going to make the gloves first because I actually have pretty decent hats. So I'm going to make the gloves first. It's probably going to ruin that sewing kit halfway through. But we'll see. Oh, we actually got it all the way done. Okay, so my gloves are done. So that adds, that's nice. That gives us another degree of warmth bonus. Sounds like a storm outside, so I'm kind of glad we're in here now. Let's start on the deerskin pants. Let's use one of our better sewing kits. Set it for 6 hours. It's going to cut us off before that because it's going to get dark. But that's okay. Unless an aurora hits. If an aurora hits, we could do it through. but an Aurora did not hit. Hey, George, how's it going, buddy? I'm gonna name him George. He's my friend. My friend George. I wish that the only thing I wish was different in this place, I wish there was a fire barrel here so you could start a fire and then actually be able to craft through the night. It's the only thing I don't like about crafting inside here is that there's no fire barrel. If it had a fire barrel in here, this place would be perfect. Perfect, 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 but it doesn't. So, we just gotta learn to live with it. Dome the wolf earlier. Yes, we do that. We do that with wolves. I don't like wolves that are uppity. I don't like uppity wolves. I think they could just run up to me and like smack me in the face. Oh, you know what we could do? Although we can't use a tool at night to break anything down. Ooh, that could get dangerous, though, if it's live wires. I could stand over here. Stand right here and break this down. So we aren't really tired. We can break this down with our hands. There we go. Hey, Miller Lincoln, how's it going, buddy? Break that down with my hands as well. See, that I can't break down because it's nighttime still. I'm doing pretty good, my friend. Doing pretty darn good. Just trying to avoid the live wires here. These ones here aren't live, but... Oh, there's a box over here, too. Let's break this one down. Yeah, since you can break these down in the dark, all you have to do is stand by them, turn your light source off, and then you can just break them down in the dark, and that way you aren't wasting time. I was hoping I'd catch an Aurora, but I did not. Now let's see. I'm gonna eat up and drink up, and then we're gonna sleep for like 5 or 6 hours. As you saw, crafting does not tire you out very much. So being super, you know, being super rested when you're crafting doesn't mean a whole lot because you don't actually use a lot of. Of course there was an Aurora. After I went to bed, of course there was an Aurora. Still sounds like an Aurora, but it's not one. But, yeah. You don't need a lot of energy to craft. Crafting does not take it out of you as much as some stuff does. Okay, we got 8.5 hours left on that. Okay. Let's just ruin this sewing kit. Let's ruin that sewing kit. There we go. Let's drink up. We should be able to finish it now. I am doing extremely well. Extremely, extremely well. Okay, so we got 5.92 hours left. Alright, let's get that done. See, I told you we need our food for this. Alright, deer pants accomplished. And we got our well-fed bonus again. Deer pants on. And you always wear these underneath because the combat pants have just as good warmth as deerskin pants, but the combat pants do not have any restrictions like the deerskin pants do. They don't have the weight. They don't have the weight. They don't have the. They don't have the weight or the sprint reduction or anything like that. So combat pants are really, really good as an underlayer for the deerskin pants. What does lurking mean? Lurking means they're just gonna hang in channel, and they're gonna be in channel, but they're not really here. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? They're here, but they're not really here. Or are those rabbit hides cured? Oh snap! Those are all fresh, but they're curing. Now, can I make... Okay, I can make deerskin boots. It takes 4 guts. What does the rabbit skin hat take? 1 gut. Okay, so let's make the rabbit skin hat first. Nice. We're gonna have both of them. Beautiful. But I wonder, how does it work with your game and Twitch chat? Do you have 2 monitors? Yes, I got a monitor. I actually have 4 monitors, Cat Gamer. I got my main game here. I got my chat monitor over here. I got OBS over here. I got the game. I got my actual live stream with all the stats up above me as well. I know, it's very silly. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That one's at 69. 90. Okay, so we got a 69. Can I repair it up? Got a little time. I can repair it. It's no big deal, Cat. You know, Cat, I figure I'm one of many streamers out there. I don't, you know, I'm not the best, but I do what I can, and my viewers are very, 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 very generous, and I appreciate it very, very much when they come and hang out with me. So you know, I don't really worry about viewership stuff as much anymore. I know there are some games that I can grow my channel on. I know there's some games though, like you know, Cyberpunk 2077. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge when Cyberpunk 2077 comes out. But for me, that's not like a channel that I can grow my channel in at all, because there's gonna be 5,000 people streaming that, and there's gonna be hundreds of people who are streaming it with 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 people watching them. So I'm not going to be able to get any growth off of something like that. But you know, we try to keep our channel nice and friendly and welcoming to everybody who comes here, and I think that helps a little bit. Helps a lot, I think. So I'm lurking too while I get my day going. Fell asleep at some point last night watching you play last night. Oh gosh, I almost fell asleep last night too, Faith. Well, I try to pay attention to chat most of the time. You know, there's certain games like last night, Cat Gamer, when I was playing State of Decay 2 with Hadrian, there's so much going on that it was kind of hard to keep up with chat, keep up with Hadrian, keep up with everything else that was going on. It was kind of hard to keep it all straight. But, you know, I did pretty good. I mean, I missed out on some things, but you know. Oh, no, All we have to make is the boots, boys and girls. What's that, George? What's that? Oh, you want me to go outside and get some food? Okay, I'm going out and getting food. Don't worry about me, bro. I'm getting the food. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Bro, I'm getting the food, dude. Right now, chat feels so quiet while I watch you. It makes me feel cozy. Hey, GameSliff84! What's up, my brother from another mother? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Get that raid hype up in chat for GameSliff bringing his whole crew in. How you doing, man? How you doing? How's it going? Let me tell you something. There's this really good guy named GameSliff84. You guys need to go over and give him a follow, because he is awesome and amazing. He's awesome and amazing. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened to my alerts? What just happened to my alerts? Everything like broke. GameSliff! I see the... What is going on? Is Stream Elements and Twitch fighting again?
Time for some thrilling heroics.
There's that. Okay, hold. Oh! Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. for the 37
GameSliff84 just resubscribed for 37 months. Dude, so much time.
37 years, dude. 37 years, and I just replayed it again. So that was weird. Everything was like it wasn't letting me. It wasn't playing it right away. That's so weird. I forgot it was a weekend. You forgot what was a weekend? Oh, streaming wise. Oh yeah. That'll get you every time, brother. That'll get you every time. You were like, why is Athon? Because it's the weekend, dude. Oh, you forgot it was the weekend. That's why you were wondering why I was on. Because it's the weekend, bro. It's the weekend. This is my fun time. This is when I get to stream whenever I want to, for as long as I want to. And today we're going to be streaming for about 12 hours. We're into our 4th hour right now, and I'm going to be switching over games here very shortly. But we got to get these things done for Ash Canyon. We must get ready for Ash Canyon. Come on, don't let the sun go down. Let me get these boots done. Let me get them done. Did I get them done? I think I got them done. Yes, boots done, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We got all the good stuff done. Oh geez. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. We got our hide curing here. We got those already cured. These are all, look at all the maples I have. And all the birch. And all the cured guts. Those are all cured. Nice. Nice. That means my other stuff that I left over there is cured too. So I'm gonna leave the cured guts in here. There we go. Let's take out a little bit of cloth. There we go. Dun. I got a few pieces of clothing. Oh, I got stuff to throw in there. Annabelle! Hello. Throw those in there and get rid of them. Throw the cans in there because they serve no purpose other than to annoy me. Oh, that's something I can do. Hold on a second. Hold on, I got a gut in there. Let's take a gut out. Come here, Mr. Gut. I need to do something with you. Is it still sunshiny out? There's a little bit of sunshine. Okay. I need only moose clothing and I need a moose hide satchel and a bearskin coat, and I'll be ready to go. Where's the line? Give me the line. There we go. We got just, okay, come on. The sun's still up. There's a little tiny peak up there right above it. We got it. Woo! When's Medieval Dynasty? Medieval Dynasty will be in about 5 minutes. I was finishing up my crafting Great White, and then we're gonna be switching over here and playing some Medieval Dynasty. All right. After we sleepy
No
poop
power
for a few
in the
minutes.
verse can stop me.
Hey, thank you so much. 159 viewer hype. Well, we got rated by Blackman PL. We got rated by GameSliff. We got rated by Elena Green today. My God, the raids have been coming in left and right and right and left and right and left and left and right. Thank you for the follow there, Bayonet. Thank you so much for the follow there. Okay, I'm gonna finish crafting these up. We're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna get up and we're going to. Oh, I don't have any water on me. That is. But I have teas. I know I have teas. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of large teas. We'll have to make some water. Quantity and quality. Yes, quantity and quality. Exactly. They were some high quantity, high quality raids there, my friend. Oh yeah, gotta keep me on my schedule. I'm bad about schedules, Great White. Well, that just means I have to stream 8 for longer than I was planning on. So, all right. So we got our save point. Let's get it at least to be daylight out, so I sort of know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, let's drink down a couple more teas. And then we'll know where we are when we get back on this character. There's nothing worse than getting on a character you haven't played for a little while and being in the dark. And being like, okay, what are we... Wait a second, what's going on? Where are we right now? I'm back, just completed my first run of Uber Eats deliveries, did 4 trips for $24. Well, there you go. There you go. That's not bad. Good God, the dam is so dark. Dam is so dark. Ask all your damn questions. There we go. Okay. We got our friend here. Let's grab some food, water. We'll zone back in, and then we'll be good to go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You don't need to drop nothing. Nothing, my lady. Nothing. You're the delivery owl now? Nice. Okay, do I need to sort anything out before we go? Oh, I have a ton of wood. Okay, let's just drop the wood. I basically, at this point, I just want to be ready to go. I'm gonna drop some sticks. That's our future sticks. Drop the boots. Don't need those now. We can drop the pants. And I'm gonna actually wear that hat. I'm gonna drop that hat. Wish you could put stuff on the top shelf. Makes me sad that you can't. Makes me very sad that you can't. I'm actually gonna put this over here. Grab my target book. Okay, clothing. Let's drop both of those. This is the organizing part. This is the organizing part here. Gotta organize. We gotta be ready. We gotta be ready to go on Tuesday, boys and girls. I'm hoping Ash Canyon comes out on Tuesday. I'm praying that it comes out on Tuesday. It'd be so awesome if it came out on Tuesday. And we would be actually ready to go for it. I do need to make some arrows. I do need to make another bow, but we have all the materials here we need to do that. So I think we're good to go. Let's zone out and zone back in real quick. We don't get a save point when we zone out, but we do get a save point when we zone in. So boom, there we go. Saving right there. Excellent. All right. Well, boys and girls, thank you for hanging out with